Target is code 12950, South Fairfax Avenue.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Hello?
What up, everybody? Oh, this is a corner I want to talk to you guys about. It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Sorry, guys. I'm a little late. Too much trying to pack too much in one day. So we're gonna do a few hours tonight, and then I'm done. I don't think it's gonna be very packed tonight, anyways. So, because I got things early in the morning I need to do. So, and then of course the LA City Council after that, and then things to do after the LA City Council. So, yeah. So hopefully you're ready. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So sit back, relax, and strap on your seatbelt.
Let's get it. Put your seatbelt on. Let's get the post time for round number 1. Round 1 coming up. So get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig on, your blunt rolled. Because we are going to get high. AXN is touring through Palisades, guys. Doesn't look like much has been done other than maybe a few houses starting construction. Everything else is dead. It's a dead town. Look at it. No street lights. Grates all over the fucking street. Because, again, the power was all fucked up. And instead of being smart and putting the power in the ground and digging that up, since you have the chance to do it now, they don't do it. They put the same poles back up. So we'll be back here 4 or 5 years later doing the same shit over and over. Till everybody's finally gone, and then nothing is worth anything until their big buddies buy it all, and then it comes all back again. Then they'll put it in the ground. Car wreck. Alright, first one's heating up. Yep, what's up, healthy chick? Yeah, Stinks is right here. I'm just waiting to figure out what he wants to do. So. Yes, very long day. Very long day. Fucking, long day. Just too much. That's what happens when you try to do too much, and you got to do everything yourself. Yup. Hi, Brandy. It is a ghost town, Wilson. You're right. It's a fucking ghost town. It does make everything look so much better, too. Yeah, that's it. Ain't nothing changed but the date and time there, Tom. What's up, Turtle? What's up, SoCal Riders? Thank you, SoCal.
Subject is a mother, female,
much love.
years, code 2, incident 40848, RD960.
Well, you can always not watch, Tron. If it bothers you so much.
Nora Tom Charles 254, 9 Nora Tom Charles 254. The male Hispanic, 33 years, wearing a black shirt, green pants, white shoes. It's code 3, incident 4049.
Callie feels out and about. He's running around. So Callie feels up too. V-Pool, thank you so much for 53 months, V-Pool. Sheesh. Let's go, V-Pool.
Impressive.
Thank you, V-Pool. Let me take care of this shit really quick. That way, if you're going to complain, you at least better be subbed. Just saying. Just saying.
C-77, the family dispute restraining order violation, 449 West 83rd Street in the rear house. Suspect disappears, needs female black, 53 to 54 years, 5'4", long black coats and bills, like complected. Code 2 incident 4050, RD 12, correction 1266. Good hit 4051 and RD 1357.
Okay, there's that. I will put the link tree up here in a second. So just give me let me just get into this round and then we'll put the link tree up. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Moxie. Hi, Kevin. Hey, Nobi. Nobi.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got a great tour of it. I mean, I just, again, it sucks that, it's now in the dark. And look at these houses. Do you see anybody working? I mean, I get it. It's 8 o'clock. Nobody should be working right now. But do you see a whole lot getting done? I do see a lot of construction site. Two things. Either construction signs.
Battery suspect there now, 3600 West Sunset at the Summer Limit. Suspect is now white, black, and quarter brown pass. Code 2, less than 40536 for 2.
All right, battery at 7-Eleven.
Ooh, we sing the Jews.
Oh, sorry. Ah, shit. Sorry. Oh, God damn it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, before I...
Hill unit found adult 1322 on 4th Street, the gas station.
Hi, Terry.
Subject vehicle, the blue Honda. Subject, a male, wearing a gray blue
AC.
jacket, blue shirt, blue
Thank you
pants.
so much, Crocker.
Code 2
Thank you for the 6 months.
1651.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 6 months.
Sheesh.
All right, here we go, guys. Before I can't get into it, it's time for...
Round 1.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
Smoke.
No, it's not what I want. Hi, Christy. Hello, Mello. Hello, Mello. What the fuck is a golden Kappa train? I have no fucking clue. I just saw it up there right now until you said that. I guess we got a hype train going. Let's get it. Thank you guys for getting that hype train going. Thank you, Llama. Thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate you, Crocker. Thank you so much, V-Pool. Yeah, Turtle, like I said, I just wanted to get into this round and I can get that going. And Meat Stash, if you're here, thank you so much for the poster, Meat Stash. I appreciate you. I just got it. I haven't even cracked it open yet, man. I ran home from the post office and here. I got to crack them open. I got to take a look. I appreciate your Meat Stash. Thank you. Temp robbery.
The victim is inside of the 7-Eleven. A female black wearing black clothing. It's code 27457 and RD 1313.
All right, so temp robbery. The suspect's at 7-Eleven right now. 7-Eleven already. Dodgers win. Let's get it. Didn't even watch the game. Didn't have any time. Was cleaning up the house, getting things ready. Got people coming tomorrow that I got to fix stuff. The guy's coming to put up the shelves and all that shit. So I need to get all that ready, man. Trying to squeeze too much in one day. Yes, I did. The wrapping, all this is perfect. I just got it like literally 25 minutes or maybe an hour ago. I came home 8. I just came back right before 7. So I appreciate y'all. Crack them open, put them up. Thank you, Meat. I appreciate you. Yeah, Meat sent me some posters of Luke Robitaille. Some King stuff. Lord, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what a golden Kappa train is. We got 248, 53% of the way there. Thank you, Charlos. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Let's go.
Sheesh.
Let's go, Charlos. He was playing with new toys. See, everybody getting new toys. Oh, we got something here. Hold on a sec, guys. Your discretion is advised. Oh, man, I got that big old booty. I got a big old booty in my face. Come on, bro. Come on. What's going on with that right there?
Traffic hazard, Santa Monica and Beverly Glen.
Oh, what's going on?
On Santa Monica near Westbourne and Beverly Glen, electric scooter in the roadway. Code 24060.
Somebody in the left.
RD 836.
Someone left the scooter in the street.
One day everything was fine, and the next day there were these fucking scooters everywhere.
Thank you, Sam, for the boots. Thank you, guys. Thank you. He looks cut in the back of the neck. Could be. Who cut somebody in the back of the neck? I don't know. Try to keep his head still. I don't see any blood. Cement implants, huh? Hookers gone wild? I don't know. I don't see any hookers here. But nowadays, hookers can be anything. I'm surprised what men are willing to put their dick inside of it. I mean, really. It's fucking amazing. I'll tell you, bro. I'll just save my money and take care of myself. Ain't no lie. And, of course, Kern County's going to fucking right up in there, right in front of us. Hey, Kern County, let's get it.
Battery just occurred 11258 Colette Avenue. Subject is a male white wearing a red shirt. White shorts with glasses. Code 2 incident 4066301718.
Battery just occurred.
You're the one that got punched.
Heat stroke.
Okay.
It's getting warm.
First, what is your name?
It'd be weird to get heat stroke this deep. Devil Doc, let's go, Devil Doc Bowl. Let's go with the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Sheesh.
Impressive.
Pushed us over the top. Thank you, Devil Doc. Thanks to you, level 1 completed, and everybody else, thank you guys. As a combined effort, you guys smashed level 1 on the Golden Kappa train. Level 2, let's go. Already 46% of the way through level 2, thanks to Devil Doc. Let's get it. Condoms are affordable. Condoms should be free. Should be free. You're giving tampons to boys in their high school bathrooms. Give them condoms. and in fact, I think it should be. If you are under a certain IQ, you should be forced to wear condoms. Dummies make dummies. I'm honest with that. That should be. They should be passing condoms out in high school. They should. It's not promoting sex. It's promoting safe sex. They're gonna have sex regardless. Okay, so keep them safe. Less kids. Less poverty. Want to know why so many people are impoverished? That's why. They have kids before they can take care of themselves. Then they collect them like baseball cards. Kids aren't baseball cards. Baseball cards are baseball cards. And by the way, Topps Chrome, they just made the release of Topps Chrome. It's not out yet, but you know they like a pre-sale. So I bought us some.
All units responding any direction. Units 116 Mount Broad, Black Shirt, Black
That's it. Stop the clap. Health awareness. That's it. And what I did is I bought some boxes for us. Okay, so I know you guys were asking, when are we going to do the next one? I looked online. I just don't see anything wrestling-wise that I want.
2305 South Corning Street. Minor comments. Code 2 incident 4070 already 898.
You know, Topps Chrome and Bowman Chrome are the best baseball releases of the year, always. Regardless of how good or bad the rookie class is. And this rookie class is pretty solid. You know, James Wood. I hate to say Sasaki because he's already down. Jacob Wilson. There's a few talented guys in this class. So there is that. So we'll open those, but those won't be here for a while because they haven't released yet. This is pre-order, and I know Topps. It takes them probably a fucking 2 weeks after the release to send it. So don't expect it like tomorrow. But when they get here, we'll open them. Okay. And we'll have enough to do 2 breaks. We can do half and half kind of thing like we did with the Heritage. We'll have fun with it, I assure you. Ginkle in there? I don't know if Ginkle's in the checklist, Efren. I do not know, but if we do, we do. And, the good thing about Topps Chrome is...
Units in 859, 859, 450 Mountain 9, 2042 South Holt Avenue, 2042 South Holt Avenue. In the rear alley, 3 suspects, 2 male blacks. Number 1 is wearing a white shirt, holding a knife. Suspect number 2 is a blue shirt. Suspect number 3 is a female black. Code 3 incident 40763889.
Guy with a knife. Oh boy. Can you put Nacho Libre mask on like the other day? That wasn't a Nacho Libre mask, Angel. That was a ski mask. It's just different colors.
In the Olympic unit neighborhood to see 1622 St. Andrews.
I know, Star Cruise, right? I'll take it. I'll take it. I really will. No joke.
A gray tank top, t-shirt, gray sweatpants, monitor for additional code 2 incident 4078
So the
2081.
good thing about Topps Chrome is that they do the MVP race every year. So whoever wins the AL and the NL MVP, any of the cards you pull, you can send them back to either Topps or go to your local card shop, and they actually give you $20 for a base card that's worth $1 or $2. So, yeah. And then if they're numbered or anything like that, you get even more. And I mean, if things continue the way it's going, we already know who's going to win the AL. That'll be Cal Raleigh, not even Aaron Judge, because Cal Raleigh has just blown through and passed everybody. So Raleigh should win. Oh, we did 2 rounds. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. We got 2 rounds in. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you, Sav, for the bits. Almost. We were so close. Fight Fan, thank you for that 41 months. Sheesh. Good to see you, Fight Fan. So, yeah. So that's kind of the fun thing about that. Now, I don't know who in the NL is going to win, but the big dumper looks, I mean, if he continues to do what he's doing, I mean, bro's already crushed it. He beat the catcher Johnny Bench's record for home runs and in like the first 4 months of the 3 months of the season or some shit. He did it like 4 weeks ago. He hit another 10, passed it almost. So, yeah, he's doing incredible things. And, of course, like the game goes, you go ups and downs. I sold 2 Cal Raleigh autograph oranges to 25 for maybe $200 to $300. Those cards have to be 500 or more now. Have to be.
Also, shooting just heard 48 in Dinker, 48 in Dinker, Cooker instead of 4082 or 1203.
48th and Dinker have a shooting. So, you know, the ups and downs of the card world.
77 unit battery suspect there now, 1800 lockable.
Van Nuys unit, officer holding 44 shopless suspect 14006 Riverside Drive at the main season, the south entrance. Cook 2 incident 4083 RD964.
Well, a lot of those old Chevys are like that, Shane. A lot of problems with thermostat sticking. They overheat. Common problem with old GM shit. Watch this thing on a guy who used to work for GM. He was an engineer for GM, and he was in the transmission department, because apparently they have a radio department, radio engineers to do just the radio and sound system. They have the transmission guys, they have the engine guys, they have the suspension guys. So each different department is different and has different engineers. And he used to work there, and he quit his job because he didn't like it anymore, and he just realized how GM was just cheaping out on everything. And it's crazy to see how bad they were, going, and basically explains why you have all these failures with these new trucks, that you shouldn't be having. But of course they're having trouble with these brand new truck engines and stuff like that. And big problems. And he was going through all of it, which was pretty interesting. Listen to him go in on it. But it's nothing we don't know. We talked about it here the other day. And it's not like GM's the only one. Every car maker is doing it now. They're all fucking, cutting corners everywhere they can. Anything that's metal is now made to plastic. Cars are made to break and not to last anymore. They want them to break.
Foothill unit, battery domestic violence, 11980 Allegheny Street, suspect extract from last back 34 years. Currently set up.
Oh yeah, the smells.
9 John Robert Robert 298, 9 John Robert Robert 298, spoke to CR, and took phone, and the article still inside of the vehicle.
Thank you, Sharon.
488, 8663.
This is Califield Lives. I'm sorry, the smoke and scan thing covers his watermark. I wish it was a little lower, but yeah, this is Califield Lives, Bakersfield, California. And actually, when he got on, right, and you saw the Wiener Schnitzel on the right-hand side, which we see a lot, I think is going down that street's California. 11 days ago, a dude was killed at that intersection, a DUI, which, by the way, Kern County leads the entire country, I believe, in DUIs. More DUIs here in this county than anywhere else. And that's why we're always seeing him catching up, and you see fools drunk all the time driving. It's a common theme up here. And so a underage kid in a BMW who's 19 was drinking, apparently, allegedly, and he ran the light and smashed into 3 dudes in a Charger, and he killed the driver of the Charger. He died at the hospital. He was trapped in the car. They finally got him out, brought him to the hospital, died of his injuries. So definitely crazy situation. It's all on videotape. They have the Wiener Schnitzel, and they have a few other angles of you can see the violent wreck.
No unit shooting just occurred. Washington.
The shooting?
Shooting just occurred. Washington and Compton. Suspect is standing by an RV, a male Hispanic, mid-30s, black long sleeve shirt or sweater and shorts. Code 3 and 4091 RD 1317. Similar for additional.
John Sweeney, that's a big dono.
That is correct.
Oh, no!
Thank you for the big dono, John Sweeney. Sheesh. Let's go. So yeah, it's pretty wild. Let's see how fast. I guess he was trying to speed through the light, tag the Charger, killed the dude. Dangerous, man. Fucking dangerous. And I had no idea how bad the problem was. And Kern County is not that big. So, yeah, it's wild to see what kind of an epidemic apparently is there. I didn't know. Ashley, how are you? All right, see you lay down there, buddy? Okay, let me get your camera. Hold on. Stinks is right here. Let me grab the old camera from over here.
Anyway, unit, traffic hazard 10250 Santa Monica Boulevard. At the corner of Beverly Glen and Santa Monica and the eastbound lanes of traffic, a shopping cart laying on that side. Code 2 is 409 63839.
Some idiot put a shopping cart in the lane. Sounds about right. There he is. I love him. Oh boy, I love him. Thank you again, John Sweeney. Thank you. It's a big dono, and I appreciate it, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just want him to, make sure that the, he knows where he's going to go, and then.
The vehicle just occurred at 189.
Yes, Raging Gamer.
You saw it at the parking garage exit.
What's up, G?
On the Grove Drive side. Across from Wendell Burger, suspect male, white, 32 years, 5'8", beard, white short-sleeve shirt, blue jeans, and a white Kia SUV. And a licensed suspect exited garage. Code 2 is 4094 and RD 720.
All right, post time for 2. What's up, Aisle Paint, Llama? What's up, Daniel? What's up, Beach Bum? Sir Indica.
Southwest units. Possible attack in progress. 2435 West Boulevard, 2435 West Boulevard to the DR will direct to the white RV.
There he goes.
Plates.
See?
Suspect number 1 is the ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 50 years, blue and white sweatshirt and blue jeans. Number 2, male Hispanic, black shirt and brown shorts. Inside of the RV. Code 3 and 4097 9305. Southwest band unidentified.
415 folks in an RV. All right, hopefully he's going into his bed. Just change it over there. Let's see what else we got here. Come on. Guess Dad's Gone Live was out here, but he's not here anymore. He's on his way home. Safe travels to Jacob. We got AXN. He's still on the roll, coming down from the hill, coming down from the Palisades. Please ask the people where they're watching from. Please, wherever you're watching them, put in the city and the state that you were from. If you don't, I understand you may not want to dox yourself. So I'm from Los Angeles. All right, everybody, let's get into it before I can't. Here we go. Without any further ado, it is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
What's up, Bri? RV man is it. All right, so he's going to his bed over there, so just give me a moment. Hopefully his camera decided to come to work today. Right now I'm hitting the Blue Ritz. Lamo. I have that and grape gas at the moment. I have some OG in the other room, but I'm just going to hit this for now. McKinney, Texas, Guam, Santa Cruz, California, Indiana, LA Valley, Laguna Beach, Bakersfield, Thousand Oaks, Seattle, OC, Santa Rosa, San Jose, Fort Worth, Texas, Bluffton, South Carolina, Idaho, Uranus, all the way from Uranus. Champaign, Illinois, Vancouver, Vancouver, San Diego, Syracuse, Santa Maria, Washington, man, everywhere. See? Everywhere. We are everywhere. All right, let's see here. Give me a second. Of course, it doesn't show up. Of course, makes sense. Of course, it's not working. I mean, every third day that thing fucking works, dude. God damn, dude. You put the camera back where it was, and you stop roasting that bowl. Jesus Christ.
That located 242 suspect just left Obama in Virginia. Suspect now black, late 30s, early 40s, glasses, black shirt, gray pants, last seen walking northbound Buckingham. Code 2 incident 4106 3353.
All right, 242 suspect. That's a battery there.
You're the one that got punched.
Okay, first things first, what is your name?
Did I eat dinner? Yes. Instead of doing lamb and corn, I did lamb and rice. Lamb and rice.
Sports traffic units, ambulance traffic, Olympic and Barrington, next to Ralph's. Code 3, incident 4108, RD 881.
Got the car wreck. San Chlamydia. That's all right. Sharon, thank you so much, Sharon. I appreciate you. Shout out to Solo Ozzy in the house. For now. Some could be in here not watching. You know, I mean, not wanting to say rather. But they're there. Shout out to all the Aussies. Stinks is 5. Turned 5 in April. He's a big boy now. Fallbrook, California. Right. So AXN's on the roll. Shout out to AXN. We got still Cali on the roll as well. We're on round 2, big dog.
44 suspects are now.
Petty theft.
6 West 113th Street. 2 suspects. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic, thin build, no shirt, tan pants. Suspect number 2 is a heavy build, unknown clothing. Monitor comments. Post incident 4110 RD 1842.
Petty theft.
All I've got, I had to steal.
Wearing a white jacket. March of the comments. Code 2 incident 4111 RD 281.
Why is it off? Why is this one so much off? So I have to go back and forth and fucking move it over. And every time I switch it, I'm going to have to keep moving it. Jeez Louise. Luna Daisy.
246 North Pacific
How are ya?
Avenue, apartment 10. Code 2 incident 41145 fighting.
Turn my AC on. Alright. AC's on. Get it, ambition. Take your time. gas is going down. That's
Code
good. Yes,
42042
and it's rare
South Holt Avenue, suspect GOA.
because it always goes up in summer.
Heading northeast, unit welfare check, 1806 Rodney Drive. Subject is neighbor, female.
See now how the desk's over there?
Code 2, 4121, RD 1142.
Sunset Boulevard, PCH.
27th Avenue, Unit B. Subject female, white, 3 years. Monitor from traditional. Code 2 is 4119 1441.
I believe this is where the checkpoint was. So, CHP, National Guard, they were watching here, and they now, after many months, are letting people go through. And look, all these dudes making great money to sit here and put the power poles back up instead of digging them up and fucking putting them underground. No traffic to bug you. No neighbors to complain about the jackhammering at night. None of that. But of course we won't do that because that cost us more money. We'd rather have your home burn and pay for the settlement when we're forced to. I didn't have tacos today. No Taco Tuesday. It was lamb and rice day for me. 419 today. That's not bad. It's starting, like I said, that's rare because again, you're now at the start of summer. Oh, he's done. Usually, like I said, starting of summer, everybody jumps in the car with their family and does something, It's usually what happens. So, yeah, it's rare for that to really kind of happen. Normally, it's the opposite effect. Cat food flavor? What? That's gross. Stinks gets the cat food, not me. Not me, man. Let's take a look. Let's see if the Renegade repeater. Chris has got the camera up. Let's see how nice it looks. Yeah, it looks pretty hazy. Pretty hazy. They're up there. There's the cam. The beautiful valley. Stinks on the mountaintop. And that even layer all the way across. Look at that. It's not like some of it's up here, some's down there. It's just a straight layer across the entire valley. This is San Fernando Valley, by the way. 55 months. Jeez, thank you so much. Live love.
Impressive.
Damn! Yeah, time does fly. Time does fly, man. So I gotta enjoy it while you're here. This thing's really annoying me now with this fucking camera, dude. It really is. I gotta fucking do this. Like no happy medium. Leave it there. That's good. I don't know. Let's leave it there for now. Stinks is concerned. Alright. Earth looks flat to you. Looks flat to a lot of folks. When you're up at 40,000 feet, it's still pretty flat. But I don't know if it's flat or round. Really, realistically, if you told me it was either and proved it to me, it wouldn't make any difference to me in my life. Because I've been living my life regardless whether it's round or flat. So, would be pretty interesting, though, if you found out it was flat. And everybody was right, and all the conspiracy theorists were the ones that were telling you the truth, whilst everybody else lied to you. Or they were told the lie, and they passed the lie on. And it's kind of like what happens now when we hear about ICE going into schools, yet you've never seen one video of them in any school, ever. And this is the intersection right here where they were killed. The BMW was coming this way, or going towards that way, towards me. And whack. I mean, hit them hard. It's crashed into a fence, caught fire, the BMW did. Lucky he didn't kill himself. Driver was 19. So, yeah, man. Dangerous. I think he's near the hookers. Yeah, the hookers are all on the right, I think, right here. So keep an eye for the ladies.
All right.
I was saying, look, you can see too much traffic on this side street right here. You know something's going on. Come on. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He's hunting. Get it, dog. That's fine. Oh, there's three. There's three. Dang. Came around the corner. Ah!
System suspects are now 13200 Beaumont Avenue in apartment C1. Suspect is a male, white, 30 to 35 years.
Oh, he's going back round.
Monitor the comments is code 2 and 4131 RD 1917.
Trespassing call?
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
That's the little hooker corner.
I got a boner.
I'm saying.
81 Street at 211 suspect just left
Robbery.
Borough and Melrose. Suspect was a male unknown wearing a hoodie. No suspect vehicle.
Thank you, Jason.
Weapon used was a handgun. Property taken was the Pierce watch. Code 2 incident 4134 RD 701.
Robbed him for his jewelry, man. Got his watch from him, man. That sucks, dude. That blows.
They took my rings. They took my Rolex.
1629 East 52nd Street.
Thank you, Jason. I appreciate you. Good to see you, Jay. Jason, I have this sneaking suspicion that sooner or later that public comment has to come back. Now all the people they say they care about and patting everybody's back about how much the illegal immigrants are being preyed upon, but yet they can't voice their opinions and go down to downtown to City Hall to say anything. So if you really cared about them, you'd open it up. Look at this guy. This guy's scary. Ganking the city water. Oh, yeah. That's about where we're at. Shout out to the zombie state that California has become. But everything's fine here. Fire going off in the background. Everything's just fine. It's peaceful joy. Peaceful and joyous. So, yeah. Yep. P-bombs? Oh, I don't think he's stealing the water. So you can have at least drinking water or wash up. You know. Get a pot. Cook something. Some water. Make yourself top ramen and shit. It is what it is. That's it. Free water for now. City ain't going to do nothing to them. So you can take as much as they like. They steal electricity. They steal water. They steal goods from people. What's the difference? They steal everything.
Possible letter just occurred 2847.5 Sierra Street. Suspect is a son of Hispanic, 26 years, blue shirt and brown pants. Code to incident 4144 RD 460.
Potable water. Ooh, hopefully they ain't drinking it. You have California fatigue? Yeah. Yep.
Regulars ambulance, ADWW call 5112 Alhambra Avenue, 5112 Alhambra Avenue, suspect is a 10 Jeep. Code 3 incident 4145 RD 438.
Trying to run somebody over.
Unit, possible 44 suspects there now.
Petty theft.
335 Valley Boulevard. In the rear, suspects approximately 10 miles Hispanics in a white box truck stealing items from the trains parked on a railroad track. Code 4146 RD 438.
All right, so we got train thieves going on. They're stealing the shit from the cars. I love it. And then before that, of course, the assault with a deadly weapon, dude in his Jeep, trying to run somebody over purposely with the Jeep.
Bitch, move! You see them headlights?
Dang! What's going on? Heat up. Heat up. David, it's not a crime wave. Don't say that. Friday. Thank you so much, Friday.
The unit is possibly due to be a suspect there now. 51st and at 110 freeway, 51st 110 freeway. CHP responding request LAP to check the overpass for unknown suspect possibly throwing items onto the freeway. Code 3 incident 4147 RD 1361.
All right, some dickhead throwing shit onto the freeway, trying to kill a driver. It's a good way to kill somebody. Throw something right through their windshield. I know. They'll catch him, and then somehow, some way, someone will tell me how pressed they are, or they're the victim. Typical shit. They won't get in trouble. OCB, thank you.
South Main Street, phase 2 location, modern concentration, code 2 and 441519195.
Typical bullshit. What is my favorite crypto? I only have Bitcoin, and even that I only have like $1,200. That's like 1/1,000,000th of a half a coin. I own nothing else. I don't know anything about crypto. Don't really care about crypto. I've had many people tell me get a wallet up. I don't know how to get the wallet up, so they sent me here's $100, dude. Just buy Bitcoin, please. Will you just do that? So I'll go on the Cash App and buy it. There you go. Send them the little screenshot just to show them that I did exactly what they wanted me to do. And I can tell you, with all the Bitcoin that I do have, I'm still down like $160 or something. Something like that. Kayla, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Kayla.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Kayla. It's good to see you. Happy birthday, Kayla, and thank you so much for that huge dono. Let's go, Kayla. Happy birthday again. Thank you for the dono.
Armed with a knife monitor for additional code 4155 RD 1385.
Oh, man. All I can do is laugh at it, Tom. That's it. And again, Kayla, happy birthday. Yeah, crypto's gonna go nuts. When's crypto gonna go nuts? Well, that's what I was gonna look at. Hold on, let me see. I want to see what I'm down with. It's up a little bit. It's at 1,200. Actually, I'm on the low. I'm minus $106.92. So I'm still down about 5%, almost 5.1, about 5.1% is what I'm down. So it still have to go up another 5% for me to break even.
49th Street. Suspect is a female black wearing black sweater, blue pants, code 2 and 4157 RD 1362.
Anyone else see the black dog run by the car with the leash? I did not. Ethereum, XRP, and Cardano? Just to name a few. Yeah, I think with those kinds of things, you have to just get lucky and buy it at dirt cheap. When you buy it pennies, and all of a sudden it goes up to $25, you're doing good. But again, those things are pretty rare, I bet. Pretty rare. You got some XRP? Yeah. Chris Jones is the one. He loves that shit. He used to put up on the 450 side, he'd put up like a live tracker of all the crypto, and we'd watch it. You know, fart coin and all that was up there. There was a lot of different shit. I mean, I don't know how people are putting money into a coin called fart coin, but...
Traffic in traffic 1425 West Manchester Avenue, 1425 West Manchester Avenue, code 3 incident 4161, RD 1260.
Car wreck after off of Manchester. Hot air rises, yes. Yes. That's why attics are so hot. What's up, Renee? Old Spinkums is knocked out, and he's had all his food and his treats for the day. It's been a long day for the little guy. Long day for the little guy. Bought my XRP at 23 cents. So what is it now? Hopefully it's $50.
789 is requesting an additional unit to meet at
It's like penny stocks.
and Crenshaw Boulevard. Incident 4164.
I look at it as penny stocks. I mean, if you're able to get into it at 23 cents a share or coin, that's pretty cheap. Sorry, guys, I'm just looking to see if I'm missing anything here. I am not. XRP is like $2.20-ish now. Still a good gain. 20% on his money. Doing nothing, almost.
No further descriptions. Wearing dark clothing. Cut spends to gain entry. Monitor comments. Go to 4165 or 1004.
Well, that's how it always works, yo. Female sprayed him with mace.
So they mace me to blind me.
Yeah, I mean, you know, chaos usually does stir the market, you know, especially a lot of the stocks that are related to the industrial, the war complex, the war industrial complex, or whatever they call it. all those things seem to do well. All right, I'm watching Jessica. She's live, but she's on Hollywood. Lance, the PI's rolling. Rolling. I don't know where Lance. Sacramento. So here's Lance, the PI, guys. Lance is rolling around Sacramento, our beautiful capital. And it looks like downtown Los Angeles here to the right. Not much difference. Good to see that it's happening in Sacto, too. Jesus Christ, look at this. RVs, bro. RVs became a hot commodity. A used RV, don't matter how it is. If it moves, that's all it needs to do. Nothing else needs to work in that motherfucker as long as it's moving. And it's selling.
Fishing unit, the 19A44.
Military industrial complex. Thank you.
Possible ADW shooting just occurred. 15343 Kingsbury Street. 15343 Kingsbury Street. PR heard woman screaming followed by one gunshot. Possibly in the alley. It's code 3 incident 4174. Correction, 4171 RD 1954.
Alright, got a shooting with a woman screaming.
17X54. 17X54. 211 Island. 20400 Prairie Street. 20400 Prairie Street at Hydromax Rear Building. Code 3 incident 4170 RD 1771.
Alright, third robbery.
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks.
Remember, we're getting close to the first of the month.
Surgery unit, your ambulance battery is now on the ADW. Suspect now 555 Crocker Street. The suspect is a female that was pepper sprayed. A female unknown, no shirt, wearing a black pants, is now standing outside armed with a knife. It's for 3 incident 4167 and RD 157.
She's been maced. She's got no shirt on with a knife. No way.
All right.
I need to hear that call again. Hold on.
Fishing unit.
Surgery unit, your ambulance battery is now on the ADW. Suspect now 555 Crocker Street. The suspect is a female that was pepper sprayed. A female unknown, no shirt, wearing a black pants, is now standing outside armed with a knife. It's for 3 incident 4167 and RD 157.
All right, so she's got no shirt on. She's in a bra. She was pepper sprayed by another woman, and now she's got a knife. Sheesh! I love it. Fucking love it, Billy.
Fishing unit, the 1944.
All right, we're back. Oh, boy. That'll get it going. Bitcoin is a scam in your book? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know anything about it. I really don't. Don't really care to. Haven't really took the time to learn it. So. And I feel like that ship is sailed. Like, for people to make money on Bitcoin now, to me, I think is impossible.
Found Charles Kershaw exposition at the Taco Bell. Subject to the female black 13 years, wearing a black zip-up sweater and white Crocs for 2 incident 4188 RD 353.
Problems at Taco Bell?
Anyway,
West LA unit, vandalism. Suspect there now, Santa Monica and veteran. Suspect is a male, white ponytail, beard, wearing a brown hooded sweatshirt, gray pants. Breaking windows to businesses. Monitor for additional code to incident 4189 RD 835.
Vandalism suspect busting windows. Yeah. Nice, we got that.
All units. Crime just occurred. 211 with a firearm occurred 15 minutes ago from North Edinburgh Melrose. Male unknown, 20 years, 5'9", 160 pounds, wearing a gray hooded jacket, armed with a silver handgun. Property taken, silver Rolex, last seen in unknown sedan northbound from Melrose.
Dang, took his rollie on Melrose. That's why you can't be flossing with nice things. You can't have nice things. That's why I wear my G-Shock. Okay, go ahead. Take it. It's fucking $90. I've had it fucking 10, maybe 15 years. It's time for a new one. Thank you. Give me a reason to go get a new one for another $80 or $100.
1 Charles 6 Sam Robert Frank Union 96 Paul Nor 5 for 2.
I wear an $80 G-Shock. That's what I wear. All right, everybody, it's time for
Round 3.
Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, inhale, exhale.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
All right, so not roasting the bowl. We're good there. Oh, for sure, nuclear. You know, I mean, you have a lot of, you know, people that are manipulating the dollar by printing more. That happens. That's to give away all the money they gave away. Ruined your dollars.
Marengo Street, 2040 Marengo Street at the Galvin's Market. Suspect is a male Asian, 40s, wearing a white shirt, blue scrub pants, no shoes, pushed the PR's father and took items, code 3 incident 4196, 3445.
That's another reason why you can't keep the gravy train going. Because you're already in a hole. We can't even pay the interest on getting out of the hole. Okay? That's why you got to stop it. They printed way too much money, which ruined every bit of every dollar that is in existence. And that's why everything costs you more. Because your dollar is worth less. The products never change.
151 South Palisades at the Grand Hotel. Suspect male Asian that he is wearing a blue shirt, blue shorts, Social Security guard.
Yep, he's in Sacto.
4197, 8132.
Shout out to Lance. And then we got Califield here too, just going back and forth. They're both on the roll. I think it's probably slow nights for them. Hopefully it picks up for both of them.
2077, suspect right now, 606.
Oh, it was OCB.
Different back 2, suspect 1 male is panicked on further, suspect 2 female is panicked on further. Code 2, incident 4198, ID 12 Missouri.
I mean, like I said, I had friends that bought it at 10 grand, you know, and they bought 4 or 5 coins a piece. And then it hit fucking 71 or 2. It was like an all-time high. I was like, bro, sell that shit. Sell it. It's like, no, man, that shit's going to go over 100. Then all of a sudden it went back down to like 18,000 or something. Lost out on all the money. And I told him, you know, see. And then he's like, well, see, now it's over 125K. I said, yeah. But if you would have sold it at 80 and then rebought it back at when it went back to 18 and then wrote it back to 100, you would have made more money in that time. Would you not?
Village traffic unit 7 is traffic 14002 Dame Street, 14002 Dame Street, code 3, incident 4202, 1967.
I mean, you gotta sell it to make anything. It's like a card. I could tell you this card's worth $1 million. It ain't worth shit until somebody pays me $1 million for it. It is what it is. What up, Jason? Hindsight's 2020, yes.
Penny West Valley Unit, possible GTA suspect 77 White Oak Avenue. Information from Volkswagen 2025 VW Atlas, license Edward 01 Paul 49, has been stationary at the residence since yesterday. It appears to be behind a closed gate. Code 4204 and RD 1090.
I don't think it's they care, YOLO. Again, they're just printing more for themselves and then more to give away. They don't care. It's never hurting them. Okay? There's only one way that all these people with the small salaries they get have that kind of money when they're done. It's only one way, and that's by crooking. That's it. Unless they're all better than Warren Buffett, apparently. They know every right move to make. It's funny how that works. So, crooked. Crooked. It never hurts them. Always hurts us. And a lot of people love to spend other people's money. It's fine. When it isn't your money, fuck it. Ain't my money. Shit, spend it. Buy it. Not printing more Bitcoin, though. No, that's true. You know, there is some upside to it, that there's not billions and billions of coins in circulation. There's only a certain amount, and apparently they're not making any more. I mean, so the story goes. But, yeah, I just don't know anything about it. I don't pretend to. I just look at it like anything else, that if you buy it for $10, you sell it for 20. You've made your money back plus 10, right? You doubled your money. And then if it goes down and you buy it back on the cheap, do it again. Stock, right? Stocks.
Lee, there's not ambulance ADW. The location is Hollywood and Cherokee. Super 2, incident 4195, 3636.
Tikala, I'm sorry, man. Condolences to you and your whole family and all of his friends as well. You gained an angel, sir. I'm sorry.
18 George 33 is in
I know what it's like. Happened to me a few years back. Almost 3 years ago now. So I know how you're feeling. It's nothing. My words are hollow. I get it. Just stay strong. That's what I say. Stay strong.
South Garth Avenue. Suspect male, black, mid 25-9, medium build with a dark face mask, black sweater, brown pants, walking southbound towards Cadillac with a knife in hand. Go to and 4210 RD89.
And that's why we're glad you're here, though, Tika. So that way you can hang out with us, chat a little bit, and try to just let your mind at ease a little bit. You're not going to forget it. It's not, we know that. It's an unfortunate thing, and never gets easy, But again, my condolences to you, your family, his friends, on behalf of the whole Smoke and Scan family, and of course myself as well.
18 George 33, code 6109, 6 feet, right.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Isaac. Like I was just telling you about those, little kitty. Watch out for the little kitty on the corner. That's what I was telling you about the Cal Rally cards. I sold those way too early. But, I mean, who knew he was going to have such an amazing season? Right? So somebody came up, but I've come up before too. I've sold cards that are, for $200 that probably you could buy for $20 now. And that's just how it goes. It's the ebb and flows of the game. And anybody who collects cards will tell you that. And if not, they lied to you. Nobody's the Warren Buffett of baseball cards where they just buy everything that's just fantastic and it only always goes up. Doesn't work that way. What's up, Hispanic Mechanic? How are you? Oh, yes, LA City Council tomorrow. That we will do. I can't dick around. Like, as soon as we're done, I got to get off. Because, I have the guy coming. He's going to put up those shelves and stuff so I can put up the plaques.
George 33, code 6109,
the plaque that Michelle got me. And the YouTube plaque can finally come out of the box. That thing's been sitting in the box since the night I showed you guys. No joke. It's still sitting in the living room in the box. So, be nice to put that up. Put the Brandy's, the crocheting doll up there. The rotor award that we got from old Tom and the boys. Shout out to Tom and the boys. We love you. So I just want to get all that and put it up on the shelves and stuff. And that'll get that done finally, I have some lights in the garage that are like literally almost out. Some of them are out, so just want to replace those. And, just easy stuff, a little painting and stuff like that.
What's bringing in? Sentinel is suspect are now in LaGrange and Westwood. LaGrange and Westwood. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years. wearing a dark shirt, dark pants, just throwing rocks in windows of businesses. The appearance following the suspect on foot. Code 3 incident 4217 RD855.
I got rock throwers out there throwing rocks at businesses.
Well, like the good book says, let he who is without sin throweth the first rock, and I shout smoketh it.
Oh, so they all just go on and off at the same time now?
Queensbury Street, no evidence.
Really?
Shooting.
Right. Let's see. So I just, as you can tell, Stinks has got his head between his legs. He doesn't have to see the light, but of course this. Oh God! Oh shit! It's just so.
18 George 33 requesting a unit to respond 110 east of Wilmington to secure his shop.
Lead swinging in a possible for finance suspect there now.
Burglary.
Canyon and Sherman Way. Inside the flower shop, suspect no black, their complexion, Sunville 62, short dark look, code 2 incident 4224 and RE 2134.
I got the burglars out there. The burglars.
Oh, yeah, it's code 4 1096 for the East Bed. Units responding down very responsive.
All units, code 4 2040 Marengo Street, suspect in custody. 37 years, bring a white shirt with a graphic gray shirt.
Thank you, Ghost Star.
Product electricity, permit complex bids, code 64226.
Ghost Star, shout out to you and the Raider with you.
Welcome.
Welcome, guys. You're just in time for the post time.
Hello, units, ambulance ADW suspect there now. Oxnard and Anchorsham, to the PR in the Taco Bell parking lot. Full direct, suspect is a male, Spanish blue shirt, dark pants. Weapon used with a glass bottle. Code 3 incident 4220 RD 1526. Not followed with the handle identified.
Somebody busted somebody in the head with a bottle at Taco Bell.
Street. Evidence.
2 calls at Taco Bell tonight. That shitty food makes everybody angry. It's true, though. It's true. What's up, E-Fog? Jesus owns me? I didn't know that. Maybe that's why I feel like I'm on a leash. I appreciate you, Ghost Star. Thank you. All right, let's do this. No, that's not what I wanted. Let's get the post time for round 4. I think it's 4.
Suspect is female for the description, unknown colored TV Audi, possibly a dark color. She threw unknown objects at PR in the parking lot, may have hit a parked vehicle. Suspect left and returned to location. Code 2
it is the cheapest gas in town, Brett.
In Avenida Hacienda, one shot heard, no further information. Code 2 incident 4233 RD 1063.
Where you can get a full tank of gas for less than $10.
Suspect there now, 221 Winston Street, to the rear of the location. Suspects are 4 to 5 male unknowns and 2 female unknowns. Returned back to the location with a drill, removing the board up to gain entry. Code 2 incident 4229 and RD 146.
Well, I mean, I think, Taka, you know, sometimes, well, I think that some people have, like, a gift of gab.
Anywhere part unit, Runaway Juvenile Investigation, 660 North Mariposa Avenue, occurred 18 to 17, correction, 18 to 1900, last seen southbound towards Melrose. Subject is eastbound, male, black, 15 years, wearing a black sweater, black shorts, suffers from ADHD, multiple personality disorder. Code 24236 211.
You know, some people have a gift of gab. I think it comes easier to some folks and a little more witty. And then some people are a little more stiff with it, you know, and more like a newscaster, you know. So I think that might be where his style is, where it's more of the stuffy newscaster kind of thing, politically correct, versus kind of just riding the wave of how do I put it? I guess waving the ride of non-PC-ness. You know, that's kind of how I do it. That's just me, though. But again, I don't feel like I'm a very entertaining person.
All units supplemental broadcast on the 211 with a firearm at Edinburgh and Melrose.
Uh-oh. That's that same one.
Suspect, male, black, early to mid-20s, wearing black ski mask, black Nike hooded jacket with white Nike logo, black jeans, black shoes with white Nike logo on them, vehicles gray sedan, unknown model.
All right, so ski mask call, robbery.
Ski mask, fuck a camera.
Find out how much money did they get.
Westward, north of LaGrange, suspect in custody.
So, yeah, I mean, but that's just how it is, I guess, you know. Now, in this day and age, you know, anybody with a phone, which is everybody that's over the age of 8, can go live on a site. Yep, we got to do a ski mask hit. I might as well do it before we do this. Oh, actually, no, let's just knock out 4 real quickly.
Valley Bureau BTC, Air 16 is request the Valley.
Then I'll do the gun hit. What's up, Randy? How are you? No, it's a gun hit for this. The carjackings are dabs.
Unit, ambulance traffic pedestrian involved, 1532 Cambria Street, 1532 Cambria Street is code 3, incident 4240 on RD 269.
Someone just got hit by a car. Ouch. Ouch. Hopefully they're riot. Well, Sharon, I don't know. I mean, I feel like this show has many layers and facets. And I think there's lots of people that watch it, and they all find something different in it. I don't think it's necessarily me they come here for. I think the group of people come here. When you go in the chat room and it's somebody's birthday or something's gone wrong, they're there to console you or to say happy birthday or just to say hi and bye. Right? The cat, too. Everybody loves Stinks. I know he doesn't show up every day, but, you know, there's that. A lot of people are still baffled that we can listen to police scanners, like legitimate police scanners, you know. So there's lots of, you know, and then there's the visuals, all the great streamers that put their feeds up. So I think there's a lot of facets to it. I don't think there's one thing, one drawing force.
Department of Mental Health 23926 Hamlin for subject male black 30 years, armed with a BB gun. Is known to have access to knives. Is currently locked in his bedroom. Code 2 incident 4243 RD 2141.
Kid locked in his bedroom with his BB gun.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
1320 over Paul Boulevard. Second-hand information from DWP. Customer said he was saying suicidal, unknown means. Code 2 incident 4246 RD 758.
Feeling suicidal? Why would you call DWP? That's the Department of Water and Power. Maybe he wanted to commit suicide after he saw his water bill. I mean, maybe. I don't know if you've ever seen some of the water bills here in California, but yeah, you want to actually shoot yourself one time in the head after seeing your bill in the summertime. So there's that. Dano, happy birthday, Dano.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Dan. So shit, yeah, man. So, yeah. Water bed. You just can't. Burglary.
215 Winston Street, code 2, incident 4252, 3146.
It's 74 in the room I'm sitting at. Glorified. With the AC on.
Black pants, spray painting, business, code 2, incident 4251, 3145.
Taggers.
All units code 4, officers in Lancashire.
Like I said, I just think
449 suspect there now.
burglary.
5204 Knowlton Street, 5204 Knowlton Street, apartment 1.
What's up, phone crime? Aloha. Sean.
Its code is 34253RD1469.
Sean, thank you so much for buying those cards. They're already on the way. So if you check tomorrow around noon, you should see they're already processed through Santa Clarita and on the way to you. Other burglary. Boy, those burglars is hot tonight, bro. It is hot. 70 is about normally where I'm at, Hoosier. Sometimes even 70 seems a tick warm, so I'll put it at 69 or 8, and then it gets cold, and then I turn it off, just to get some chill in the air. But, I mean, it's starting to get, we're right here at summer now, so, like I said, it gets up to 116 here where I'm at. So, it's definitely warm. And, you got to keep the AC on, otherwise it's just terrible. Hard to sleep.
Missing adult 6520 West Boulevard at the Rehab Center. Your subject is a male, white, 66 feet, gray and black hair, over brown eyes, wearing a tan shirt, gray sweatpants. Monitor for additional cooks at 4257 RD 1241.
Male on the male laying on a Chevrolet truck. The front hood is up. Code 2 incident 4255 RD is 1489.
Hit up 4 and then we'll do the gun in. What's up, Nun? No, I'm not in Phoenix. I'm in Los Angeles. Trust me, parts of the valley get pretty fucking warm. Don't trip. Yeah, rain. I'm telling you, trade you.
Ambulance ADW suspect 3640 Plango Boulevard. It's in and out. What? Code 2 incident 4256 RD 1599.
Ambulance ADW at In and Out. Someone got beat up. They need an ambulance.
That's what a hamburger is all about.
Sheesh! Code traffic unit 7 to 10 rough felony Avalon 115th, Avalon and 115. Code 3 incident 4261 RD 1863. Code traffic. For the code 3 call identify.
All right, so first.
Suspect. Number 1 says my Hispanic 50 years. No further number 2 my Hispanic 45 years. No further my administration. Quick 74262 RD 2088.
Hit and run call before that.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Yeah, I don't know, Randy. I haven't figured it out yet. I've got so many other things on my mind, and work is very busy for me, and eBay, I gotta be honest, those LA riots or whatever you want to call them, they fucking threw me really off. They really did. Fucked me up with eBay and a lot of shit. So, struggling to catch up and struggling to just get Smoke with Can shows done. And yeah, it's just too much. So, it is what it is. LAPD's cracking skulls tonight? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into it. It's time for
Round 4.
With that flame, I light up the cherry.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Animal style beatdown. That's it. Saw that some YouTubers getting sued by by In-N-Out. Apparently, he went on Easter and filmed himself pranking the people coming to In-N-Out, dressed like an In-N-Out guy. He had the hat, the apron, the whole outfit. And he sat there with a menu and everything. So as cars were pulling up, which cars didn't realize it's Easter and they're closed on Easter, he'd go and he'd, pretend to take the order and then tell them, oh, I'm kidding, and then ask them weird things and said a few other things, and now he's in trouble.
Suspect male Hispanic, wearing a black shirt, blue jeans. Vehicle taken to black BMW, license 6 Nora, Victor Mary 337, 6 Nora, Victor Mary 337. Suspect last seen going towards Silver Lake, code 3, instead 4268, ID 1133.
First stolen car of the night.
Dong, where is my automobile?
Yeah, DMC, it was really too much, man. My sleep clock got all fucked up. Every day I'd wake up and just feel like I didn't even sleep, and I slept for 5 hours, and didn't even feel like I slept 5 hours. So it was really fucked up. And then, like I said, eBay suffered. My other job kind of suffered. You know, that's the problem. When something like that happens, you can't just, oh, well, I'll decide to go on when I get on. That kind of like you put everything else down and do that. And that's what threw me off. Is what it is. Bakersfield more interesting than LA? No. No, Johnny. Bakersfield's a slow town. I mean, it's big, but it's slow. I'm assuming that's why you have a high number of DUIs. Not much else to do but go out to the bar and get drunk, or go and get a six-pack and come home and get drunk. You know, there's no major sports teams. I mean, there is the minor league hockey for the Edmonton Oilers there. But besides that, besides the minor league hockey, I don't know if they have too much. They used to have baseball in minor league. No pro sports. You know what I mean? Just minor league stuff. So it's, you know, small town, limited amount of things to do. So again, some people like that. And as I get older, I tend to want that. I want something smaller, but I want it more quiet than this. Like, yeah. I see Rufus on the ranch. I want a Rufus. I want all kinds of animals on the ranch. Of course, I don't want to have to take care of them, get up and feed them and all that. I want somebody to do all that for me so I can just enjoy them, hang out with them, talk to them, smoke a joint, shoot the shit, feed them oatmeal pies. You know, that stuff. That's the fun stuff. I don't want to have to get the crazy vet bills because they got stuck in barbed wire and all that. So, yeah. I don't want to do all that. I just want the fun stuff. What's up, RH? No Bakersfield skyline, small downtown for the size. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just that smaller town feel. But, I mean, we have a lot of outlying towns that are like that here. You know, Hesperia, Palmdale, Lancaster, that whole area up there. You know, California City. It's all the same shit as this. No different than going right here. No pro sports. Really no much minor league. Not a whole lot to do. So that's why most people commute living in these places. You know, they commute to a bigger town to get their job or to go have fun. So, internet down again. Shit.
Any family dispute 3464 West 54th Street. A subject, correction, suspect is a female, black, 41 years, wearing a green shirt, white jacket, gold yellow pants. Suspect vehicles a gray Honda Civic, unknown license plate. Monitor for additional.
That's what I forgot.
Code 2, incident 4274, RD 1211.
All right, fucking family fight.
It's a family affair.
Well, yes, Lockheed Martin and all that are up there. There are some things up there. Not saying that's, you know, there's nothing. But forgot to get my fucking eye drops, man. They're in the fucking. The problem is if I leave now, Stinks will leave. I don't think he'll stay here in the room.
Hold
on, let me try to get it because I need him.
Incident 4278 and RD 511.
West traffic unit, traffic collision in the area of 1311 North Highland Avenue. Automatic CC notification from phone. Code 2 incident 4280 RD 645.
Hold on, I gotta get my eye drops.
77 unit ambulance.
You stay there.
Ambulance sorry, domestic violence 5912 West Boulevard, apartment 1. Suspect is the ex-girlfriend, female, Hispanic, 40 years, wearing a black shirt, black pants. PR is possibly 390. March of the conference is code 2 incident 4277 RD 1232.
Good boy. That's a good boy. Daddy wanted you to stay. Good boy. Alright, I got a brand new, about 10 bottles of this shit. Let me crack this sucker open here. Of course, now he's leaving over there. Come on, bro. Really? Really? Come on, man. This is eye drops. This isn't water. This isn't anything for you. Okay, look. Sniff it. Now go to bed. Okay, it's nothing. Why don't you go back to bed? Okay, go to bed. I didn't want you to go to bed. I knew you were going to get up. I knew you was going to get up. I knew you was going to get up.
All units, code 42029, South Garth Avenue, suspect GOA.
Good boy. Go to bed. Yeah. Go back to bed. Come on, go back to bed. Go back to bed. He's got to check, yes. Curiosity killed the cat, right? There you have it.
Hollywood unit, DUI suspect just left Warren Park and Vineland. Take the PR in a white BMW X3 parked at the gas station. Suspect vehicle is a silver Alfa Romero SUV with blue out-of-state license plates. Suspect last seen
down.
westbound 101 from Tahonga. Suspect in the rear driver's seat pointed to slot PR. It's code 24288 RE 1566.
Now he's digging through the trash like a trash panda that he is.
Clear, code for Glendale and Hyperion, no evidence of trouble.
He needs a mommy.
Any Harvard unit, check the suspect there now, 211 21st Street, suspect with a transient female Hispanic and jacket, white shirt and white pants, carrying a large backpack inside the PR's rear yard. If you want to leave, attention to hide. Suspect 4293 RD585.
He does.
Valley traffic, ambulance traffic, Wilburn, Chatsworth, code 2, correction, code 3, incident 4292 RD1727, Valley traffic in the town, identify. Municipal unit welfare check 17411 Vanilla Street, apartment 9, code 2, incident 4289 RD1027.
Well, we can watch an old chase, maybe. Watch an old chase. I'll keep an eye on that. Lay down in the bed. Ooh, just there. Or go on your tower. That would be even better. Just go on your tower. Alright. Let's watch this. This was from 8 days ago. 8 days a week in Galveston, Texas. Oh, that's how you started, Billy. I said, okay, well, that's how I'm going to start it. Ring around the rosy. Let's get it.
Approximately 6 to 7 suspects known as epidemic for ski masks, throwing beers at pedestrians. 4298 RD166.
All right, 2 ski mask calls. Jesus Christ, man, come on. Couldn't even get the first ski mask hit. Now I have to do a double. Swung that shit around that corner. Oh, coming in hot, Bill. It's going to take it to the right.
Any photo unit, ADW domestic violence, 11331 Osborne Street at 711. Suspect is a male. Continuing, suspect is a male Hispanic, boyfriend, unknown clothing. Suspect driving PR's vehicle, a gray Nissan SUV, armed with a knife. Monitor comments is code 2, incident 4299 RD1606.
All right, third call.
Reckless drivers, 608 Park Road Drive, street takeover, approximately 20 vehicles on a bridge. So, nitrous tanks is at the location. Ongoing problem. Code 4291 RD1186.
Nitrous tanks?
Oh, nitrous oxide.
Jesus Christ, man. And just so we know, that was the third 7-Eleven call in less than an hour and a half.
Oh, we sing the Jews.
Third one. assault with a deadly weapon, guy with a knife
Any Olympic
get
unit,
at his
domestic,
girlfriend.
domestic violence, 985 South Oxford Street. Suspect is male, black, 43 years. Monitor for additional code to incident 4300 RD 2053.
Another domestic. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, boy, he's got him going, Billy. Oh, you better keep chasing him. Yeah. What's up, Lori D? How are you? No, this is in Galveston, Texas. Right next to Alaska, though. I believe they border each other. What's he going to do now? Oh, he's dusting in the water. It's a good thing there wasn't any people walking on the sidewalk.
If you want to cancel your mixing of those 6560 West Boulevard, so you return to the location being no longer needed. Incident 4257, I'll mention this one.
Sir, that's illegal. You can't be cutting through. Oh, there was somebody right there they almost hit. Jesus.
Ventura Canyon and Santa Coy, Code 3 incident 4304. RD is 1999. Valley traffic channel.
Another car wreck.
Hey, Northeast
What's up,
311 woman, 2700 Colorado Boulevard at the Eagle Rock Plaza in the parking lot by the first entrance on Colorado Boulevard. Suspect is a female, white, 30 years, navy blue, flat, possibly under the influence of alcohol.
I meant to go there.
4308 RD 1113.
All right, got a naked chick on alcohol.
Bathe her and bring her to me.
Oh, groovy, baby.
All right. I want the naked chick who's all drunk. Get her ass over here. I'm stuck doing smoking scans. Bro, look at this guy. Look at him go, Billy.
Impressive.
Black traffic in ambulance traffic. Plumbers of Polvada, code 3743009 RD 1961.
The force is strong with this one.
Another car wreck.
What a...
Sorry. Fat fingers hit two buttons at once. What kind of truck is that? I think it's a Ford F-150. Looks like that to me. Built Ford tough. Looks like those tires are all fucking dunzo, too. Oh, is he getting out? There he goes.
So he cold dashed and ran around the block, top radios into another lady cop.
Yo, I'm gonna make a run for it, B.
Don't run. We are your friends.
Don't tell me the cop ran right past him. Bro, the cop ran right past him, and he fell. I know you'd seen that. This fool fell, and the cop just couldn't stop on a dime. He had to go past him a few feet and then go back. Oh. That was awesome. I love the hat, too. You got the work hat on, shit, the sun hat.
15X4, 15X4. Cancel the backup 3640 going up Boulevard, downgrade your response. He is still needed for assault, incident 4256.
I love it, Billy. Sounds like a good old chase. Yeah, this is 8 days ago, Galveston, Texas. Bro was coming in so hot, tracking on him when we cut to the right and fell, and he went right past him.
Ambrose Avenue in front of apartment 9. Suspect female, Hispanic, bald, short, light complexion, orange shirt, black jacket, blue jeans, gray shoes. Diagnosis, schizophrenia, code 21431991142.
Female mental illness call?
Get along with the voices inside of my head.
Why does he have a bag on his hands? Or was it's like a backpack. Okay. Wonder what's in the backpack. Man, they chased him from Houston, huh? Houston. What's up, Matt? Field worker? I don't know. color of that truck, though. It's a nice blue. Bro only got one shoe left. Look at the shoe he has on. It's like a giant slipper. It's like 2 sizes too big. Another car wreck. All right, my friends. All right, my friends. All right, my friends.
Unit in the vicinity 5858 requesting backup or unit supervising the Korean Bell parking lot. 2 weapon suspect.
On a robbery suspect? Okay.
Find out how much money did they get.
Give me a second.
6867 additional on your mail mental 60660 West Sunset. Your subject is walking eastbound Fountain from location. He is a male, black, tall, with 2 gold chains, wearing a black long sleeve Dodger shirt, black pants. Additional 10 at 4275.
Yeah, I can't do the LAPD videos anymore because of Twitch. Twitch won't like that, man. They'll kick us off for 30 more days.
18 years. It's Korean Bell parking lot at 211 suspect. Pacific Charles vehicle. It's a 360X facing southbound in the parking lot. 5850 repeat the license plate. License plate on the vehicle. License plate of the vehicle is 9 Mary Youngtown 631, the Korean Bell parking lot, and 211 suspect facing southbound in the parking lot.
You guys want to see what's going on there here at the Federal Building, the Roy Ball Center. Got a few mentally ill folks out here with no lives and no jobs. Look at this guy. The guy in the pink. Holy shit. Holy shit. What is that? Holy shit. Yeah, they're just sitting out here to protest. Nobody else is there.
Was smart and was no mental illness. 4411.
Everybody was.
BFD. Male 30.
Look at his shirt. Pants are like satin pink pants. Leather pink with a beaded top.
Look at
this group.
Gas station, no black, 20 years, black sweater with white flowers, white pants. Trying to shoot the PR. No gun team. It's code 10-4332 or 1346.
Entrance on Daffy.
Any Hollywood, I'm a Vicious Animal 13569 Vista. Code 2 is at 4337 644.
Vicious Animal?
Wolverine motor vehicle suspect there now, 7310 East Avenue. No suspect description. Attempting to break into a Nissan Rogue. Code 2 incident 4339 RDS 2136.
That's smoking fish can fans right here? I doubt it. These are the kind of people that hate me. Because I don't knee bend to their cause or their mental illness. Oh, looks like somebody's coming in. We got a Fed showing up. Uh-oh. Ice baby. Ding, 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 ding. Oh yeah, I can't be playing it. Somebody's playing Ice baby. And it ain't me, son. It ain't me. Remember how much shit they went through with the There's that little ding in there.
Kidnapping a bunch of children and grandmas? This is Native American land.
Where did all the people go? They gave up because it's their streets. I do want to hear what she has to say, but I don't want to hear, and I don't want the copyrights for the fucking Ice Baby.
Come back to Ireland. I'll just say it this way. I looked for the record of my great-great-grandfather coming here from Ireland. There's no record.
Yeah.
You know what that means?
No.
A bunch of Irish potato farmers, they stepped in the country too.
Yeah.
Right? During the potato famine.
Yeah.
So if I'm legal.
I get it.
No, you're not.
I might be illegal.
The mean people like.
The Irish potato farmers came over here illegal too. Some of them. I don't know. Maybe me. My great-grandfather. Trump. Oh, okay.
No, see, I mean, let's be honest. That's what it's about. It's about Trump. It's not about illegal immigration. It's about Trump. How much they hate him. Let's be honest. That's what it's about.
Oh, we need batteries?
No, they came with batteries, and I put them in. I put them in.
Cult members, yeah. I mean, look at this dude's pants. How can you take a man seriously that looks like that, dressed like that? I mean, really. I don't care what we're talking about here. We're gonna be talking about marshmallows and the fantastic taste of marshmallows, and I'm probably not gonna take his view on marshmallows very seriously. Just saying. Just my opinion. What is there? 4 of them here? Yep.
All over Los Angeles.
Where did they come from?
They come out, they sneak out of the building, and while we're all protesting, they sneak out.
Those are the
That's
the
ICE.
prison guards or
No,
ICE?
that's ICE.
Oh wow.
And they have their bulletproof vests and all their gear in their duffel bags. They're going to their hotels.
Then there's civilian cars and you go wherever.
9300 Southwestern, Monterey Collins for direct case code Houston 4341 RD 1283.
They're going to keep coming out.
Yeah, because they need to go
Those are
home.
the
They
ones
worked
from
all
the-
day.
the
I
vans
know it's
that we probably just
a
saw.
weird thing where you work all day and then to go home tired.
New people.
It's weird to some
How could you
folks. I
sleep?
get it.
I couldn't sleep. I couldn't do that.
I had a really hard sleep last night. It was tough.
I feel bad asking the ladies at work to work overtime. You know, how could you? How could you do that during the day and then go home and feel good?
Alright, Callie's here at something. Let's take a look here. I'm gonna wait for Callie to get out. As soon as he moves over there. Dead cops. Yeah, that's what peaceful people put. That's what happens when you're peaceful. Death to America. That's what it says right there. Yep, death to America, right? Yep. Oh, these are the people we need to knee bend to. Oh man, you better. How could you not be empathetic? You see them getting taken out of the country. You see the families being pulled apart. That's what we voted for. Something like that. All right, what's he got over here? Got a little car accident? Excuse me. Oh, maybe. What's Callie got right here? Did they, Hex? Yeah. Sad to see. But again, you got to remember, these are all, the same states, essentially. What's going on here? The fuck? This dude's backing up. Truck's backing up. Truck gonna hit the car? What's going on here? What in the fuck is going on here?
Battery domestic violence in progress. 1062 Gorman Avenue. 1062 Gorman Avenue. The suspect is the tenant of the rear unit. Code 374367 RD 1839.
Know what's going on here. Guessing the street's fucked up, and that's why everybody has to back up. Street ahead's all fucked up, but why wouldn't they have closed all the street off? You know? Bakersfield's weird without any sound. I'm just waiting for fucking calls to come in. That's already slowing down here. I don't know what the truck's doing. Don't know why the gas Larson's ain't got no gas. What an alternate universe. Hold on, if you want to hear that, I gotta put it on the other computer. Oh, he's already taken off. What's he doing? Road closed. Well, then why haven't they? It's weird. They should have closed the whole thing. Or maybe someone was a dick and moved the actual thing, the actual barrier. I mean, it's got to be that. It does say road closed, but why wouldn't the road closed sign be all the way in the street versus in the center divider where you can still drive down the street?
Now what? Set the whole UE or what? Let's see if we can get a train honk or a horn honk.
Yeah, that would be fun, Lori, just to get the fuck out of here.
Foothill Unit and Smart, possible attempts suicide, 12952 Goleta Street. Mark comments for additionals. Code 2, incident 4380, RD at 1643.
In progress.
Beast mode.
Folks are odd. They really are.
Any air unit coming on central frequency for 459 in progress. 6
They are illegal. They have to report themselves.
Look how many they brought over.
They have to
had
report
like
themselves.
3 here before we walked up, and now they got like 15.
They have to report from
It's from Germany. Germany.
Right there.
But I thought you were fighting for everybody's rights. That would mean you don't want to deport anybody, ma'am. But I get it. You're mentally ill. You want to go back and forth. Where's your empathy for the German illegal alien, your President Trump? It's almost worth the copyright to hear this idiot talk.
So the sad thing is the LAPD, they support the eyes, support the LAPD. To protect us. The LAPD work is protect the citizen, but she's not protecting, no, they are not protecting.
Did he ask if that truck was stick shift? Oh, Callie. Come on, Callie. Like anybody driving too many automatics. Let's do this. Too many.
We don't want these people.
Bing bang bus. Bus. Bing bang bang bus. Bing bye bye bus.
Sell black one.
So is AXN getting a copy? AXN's not on. This is SoCal Shorts. And SoCal Shorts will be getting it. He'll get it, not a copyright strike. You just get a copyright notification. And they'll give you the option to remove the music later, but that's going to mute everything on the stream. You know, but for that time period.
Anyone selling unit, open window, 1920 South Bedford Street. Kara's bedroom window was cut open. Kara's outside. Contents in 4389
That's why I just kind of just keep it low. I want to see if they're still playing the music, and then when I go back, of course, every time they are. And that's why they do that. So, you know, fuck with people. That's what the fuck with live streamers. That's what the Antifa did first in Portland and Seattle. That's what they were doing, playing Rage Against the Machine the whole time. That's what they were doing. So fuck with everybody's accounts, man. Back and forth and back. Back and forth and back. Cameras off. Nice if it was just even. See how bad it is on the other side now.
One of you requesting a unit to
That's
short
some
down
happy medium.
north and southbound traffic on Mateo. Has one in custody.
Yeah, this is what the ride has been turned into now. 4 or 5 people that don't have jobs that sit here all day and scream and yell, holler.
There's 16 requesting a unit to shut down north and south traffic on Mateo and Jesse Street and Mateo and 6.
Remember, you're a bigot if you don't help pay for the illegal aliens. And remember, the illegal aliens are above the law, but everybody else wasn't above the law just a few months ago. Nobody's above the law. Heard that a whole lot. Apparently everybody's above the law, all the illegal aliens.
Northbound traffic.
Somehow, some way, they're above it. Okay?
You're requesting a unit, Mateo and 6.
Rules for thee, not me. That's what that is. These are their little puppet, Democrat puppets. This is. Sad life, really. Sitting out in front of the center, hooting and hollering, dressed like this. Dressed like that anywhere in public. Well, relax. I am relaxed.
16 requesting units to the Rick Social Simplex.
Cartman? I don't know if they have any real... If they have Cartman, they have like those inflatable... I'm not wearing no inflatable hats, like those sumo wrestler fucking things. I'm not wearing that. They had like a real legitimate mask or something that looked cool, that had a hole for the mouse I could smoke. I'm down. I'm down, man.
16 requesting units to respond to Jesse and Mateo.
But I need to figure it out soon. So, that's for sure. October will be here before you know it. Before you know it, it'll be here. Bought a big drum down. A speaker. They had a whole fucking thing set up. I'm just tripped out that homeboy saw that outfit, looked in the mirror and said, "This is the one. This is today." Well, if I dress like him, I'm not going to look like him.
Halmia, 99 Place, my apartment stairs, suspects and juveniles.
Nobody's going to know who I am.
1829.
Nobody will know who you are. Like, you got, it's got to be like a real costume.
Central units with IDW, suspect there now, 649 Wall Street, 649 Wall Street, suspect male, Hispanic, gray, white, and peach-hooded sweater, armed with a gun, attacking a pit bull at 3 stand 4403 and RD 161.
Guy with a gun attacking a doggy?
Traffic collision 2022. Vehicle involved is a 2023 Subaru Crosstrek, unknown as injuries. Go to incident 4399 RD 412.
Another car wreck? No, Mag B. This is literally fucking like 4 dummies just standing by themselves with nobody else giving a zero fucks about what they're saying.
Domestic violence suspect 15455 Glen Oaks Boulevard, unit 338, suspect is DUI, female Hispanic, code 2 incident 4409 RD 1901.
Battery domestic?
As soon as I get home, the first thing I'm gonna do is punch your mama in the mouth.
Units code 4614, Mateo, suspect in custody.
I remind you of Cartman. Yeah, that's mine, but I mean, I don't think it's going to come across if I try to dress like him and then that's it. I don't think people are going to understand that I'm Cartman. That could be wrong. I don't know. I got to figure it out. I got to figure it out because, like I said, Halloween will be here before you know it. Animal abuse, right to jail right away. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but you have a lot of that going on. A lot of people mistreat animals, or the ones that think they're saving animals and they hoard them, and then they're not feeding them properly, and then when they need the vet, they don't take them to the vet.
Westlake unit battery just secured 11075 West Memphis Boulevard at 711. Suspect male, black, 85 40 years, wearing a black hoodie, black t-shirt, and black jeans. Still did PR. That one of his consist 4412 835.
Fourth 7-Eleven call.
If you want it, we can get it from the 7-Eleven.
Not even 2 hours in, 4 7-Eleven calls, so one every half hour. And you tell me 7-Eleven's just fine. Man, I'm trying to tell you, working at 7-Eleven's a dangerous spot. You want danger? Go work there. Let me do the gun hit that I'm gonna do a double up on it since I owe you 2. Super Mario Brothers anymore? Yeah, me neither. I'm not very good at video games anymore. My eyes, I like shooter games, and with shooter games, it's tough for me to acquire the target fast. I mean, it is also because I'm playing on a big screen TV, and then the refresh rate is also not so great. Most people that are like legit gamers are playing on like 27-inch monitors, not playing on a big 70-inch screen, kind of thing. So that is also a problem. I noticed that when I was playing NASCAR. When I played NASCAR on this, I had this little I think it was like a 19-inch, like a Apple screen, a monitor. And man, I would fucking crush on NASCAR. And then I'd play on a bigger fucking one, and the results were always less than that. It's weird. We need a purge.
Vehicle 11840 Boulevard near the flower shop. Male unknown with the goat feet. Suspect vehicle is a Jeep Grand Cherokee, dark gray. Code 2, incident 4418.
60 to 120 or 140. Game changer. I mean, my big screen's kind of old now, man. I bought it when I moved in here as a brand new TV, and that was 8 years ago. Actually 9, because I had the place and I was doing things and I left it in the box and it was just sitting here.
Ambulance death investigation 2416 Wellington Road. Code 2 incident 4419 RDS 307.
So it might be even 9, about 9 years old. That's not exactly your new thing. I mean, it's a smart TV and all that, and it's nice. It's a Samsung 70. It's not the best, money can buy, but it's a good TV. No burning at all, none. Not a little, not even a little. In fact, knock on wood, it's been fine. It's never had any problems with it. Nothing. Not a thing. Sure, tomorrow I'll wake up and it won't turn on, but that will give me a reason to go buy a new one. So, yeah. 70 is nice. You don't need much bigger than that.
Avenue, alien garage, 2 unknown suspects, no further description. Code 2 to the 4426.
Well, actually, hold on. I think it's actually a 75. The one in the bedroom is a 70. Yeah, I think it's a 75. And I think with 75, that's plenty. It's big. You don't need anything more than that. And unless you got a big old place, man, that's when you use 80, 90, 110-inch screens. Like, I could never fit that here. It's way too big. What's up, JD? Thanks again, JD, for paying the bet. JD, just to let you know, you remember when Carlos bet right when you did. Literally 5 minutes later, or minutes later, remember? I bet you 25 and bet him 25. He still hasn't paid me for that. That's why I don't like betting. Because I know fools just don't. That's what she said, Nora.
All right.
Yeah, 75 is a good TV. It is. But you got to remember, it's like TV's always bump. I remember, 32-inch was the standard size. Then it went to 36. Then it was like a 42 or 46. Then everybody got a 50-inch. Then it got to 55-inch. Then it went to 65 inches. Then it went to 70. Then to 75. So I'm going to be honest with you. If you really look at it, I think 75 or 70 inches, I would say, is probably in the average home. Most people, because again, you can get a 70-inch like fucking, what's that? What's the pink company? God damn it.
Just on a bus.
LG.
Hill Street in front of 825 South Hill Street. Suspect male, black, wearing a dark colored shirt, blue pants, assaulted another passenger on board. The bus is stationary. It's supposed to be 4298 or 162.
You can get an LG pretty cheap. You can get a 70-inch LG brand new in the box for like $500. It's not that expensive. That same TV was $2,000 5 years ago. So yeah, I think it just depends on, of course, what you want to do. You want Sony and Samsung, it's going to be a bit more. And Mitsubishi Diamond Vision, those things are expensive TVs. Where have we been? We've been here. What do you mean? You got a 75-inch Vizio? See, that's what I'm saying. It's probably a great TV, and it probably was less than $800, I bet. 500 to 800, I'm guessing, somewhere in that range. Brand new in the box. And that's a steal now. TVs are way cheap now. That's why I always say, if you're spending more than like $2,500 on a TV, I think you're really fucking up. They advance so fast, so quickly, your TV almost becomes obsolete in 5 years. So, and I say always go to Best Buy. I'm sorry, not Best Buy, Costco. Costco is the best place I've ever been to buy TVs, because they'll price match You can buy them there and have them delivered, of course, if you want, or take it right out, of course. And they have a great return policy. Before fools were returning them 4 or 5 years old, just rolled it back in there and said, yeah, it's not working so great anymore. All right, here we go. We'll take it. They'd take it back. So I think Costco's a good source of buying TVs. Of course, they're going to be competitive with it because they're buying in such bulk. Yeah, I said Best Buy, but I misspoke. They're the worst. I'd say they're about the worst to go get a TV at. That's your last option. Because usually whatever's there, you can find it for $60, $100 cheaper somewhere else, usually. OLED, bro. Yeah, I get it. That's a more expensive TVs, the OLEDs. I get it. It's a better picture. I get it. And obviously more pricey. 32-inch Google TV cost you $118. Yeah, that's a steal, man. I was watching a 72-inch LG right now. Let's get it. See, it looks nice. There you go. See, that's what I'm saying. Costco, you can return it 5 years later. That's what I'm saying, Christian. That's what I'm saying. So, if you haven't been to Costco when it's time for a TV, you really should look into it. Target. Problem with Target is they don't have many floor models. Certainly not as many as like Costco usually has. But I don't know about Target. I feel like if you're going to go to Target, you might as well go to Walmart, because if the brand is the brand, you're paying more for it at Target than you would at Walmart.
Code 4649 Wall Street.
Right?
No, that's the trouble.
Let's be honest with that. I don't care what it is, whether it's shampoo or a TV, it's usually cheaper at Walmart. So. Alright, this is going to kill me. This bowl is fucking packed. This is the double ski mask bowl that I owe you guys. Ay, ay, ay. I'm about to get fucking faded. Oh, yeah.
North Hollywood Unit, Sectors 5045, Plum Avenue, possible Unit 15, possible 911 abuser, monitor comments, code 2 incident 4438, RD 1555.
All right, I'm ready. I got my ski mask / lucha libre mask. I'm Rey Mysterio for the moment.
Banners, Unit possible 4509, suspect there now 14920 Addison Street, suspect is a male white, dark brown, long hair, wearing a black hooded sweater and jeans. Code 2 incident 4440, RE 963.
There you go, Mata. See, Mata knows. He knows the fucking trick. And is what it is, because we know these TVs aren't that much to make anyways. Let's be honest, that TV's $100 to make, if that, and yet they're charging you $1,200 for it. It's like a phone.
Code 4649 Wall Street.
Like I was reading, it was $19 a pair for Air Jordan 1s for Nike to make. $19 a pair.
Unit code 4649 Wall Street.
Granted, that was like, I think 85, 86 or whatever when they started making those. I think it was like 86, maybe 87. Some sneakerhead can tell us, but again, cheap.
Correction, 1291 East 40, please. 1291 East 40, suspect is on his contact, 48 years, black clothing, pulling a black car, left and walking south on Hooper, then east on 41st, code 3 incident 4445, 1345.
They were $100 to $120 a pair retail, but yet they cost $19.
1022 Latoon Avenue, put you instead of 4447 or D56.
So like 6X? 6X the price? Well, I'm not saying that you shouldn't make money. That's capitalism. But I just think that when you're getting 6X or 20X over that, that's a lot. That's a lot. But, again, I have the right to not buy it, and I don't.
11218 South, correction, 11218 South Central Avenue. Suspect is a transient male, black, wearing a black hat, gray jacket, blue pants. Was banging on the PR's door, armed with a knife, now on foot toward 114th and Central. Code 2 incident 4446 or the 18.
Transient problems?
You got hepatitis. Oh.
Come on. get into it.
Front car unit, TDW, suspect around Santa Martha on Sunset. Suspect Eagles White SUV. Suspect threat interior with a handgun and are now following the bus. The PR is on. Bus number 8810. 04455, RD 2047 for district.
Threatened him with a gun, got on the bus, and they're following the bus.
Sheesh.
All right, let's get it, guys. Double ski mask.
Smoke.
City Hollywood unit, product complaint 1757 North Kingston Drive. Near the white and blue building that's for that location. Male white, 6 feet thin, muscular build, blue eyes. Black baseball cap, black pants. Minor comments for additional code 24457, RD 639.
Units of 9X34, 9X34, screaming woman.
Screaming woman, come on, spit it out.
14131 Gilmore, 14131 Gilmore, code 3 and 74454 and RD 926.
All right, screaming woman call. Was I on the original Star Trek? I know. No, I was not. I get it. I look like a Klingon or something. Look like something like that.
Pacific United W suspect just left Venice and Sepulveda. Suspect was seen walking on Venice. Suspect female Hispanic, white top, black shorts, strangled PR. Morning home to additional school 20446 1437. Traffic unit ambulance traffic 621 North Highland Avenue, 621 North Highland Avenue. Supposed to be with a black SUV up on the curb, possibly TC into residence. Code name 4460 RD 706.
Car maybe crashed into a house. That's not really good. Well, I think, as far as size is concerned, it's just what you use for what the space you got. Like, my mom wants to get a new TV, so I told her I will buy her a TV for her birthday, which is coming up a little bit here. So, she only has a certain amount of room in this little cabinet. I was telling her, well, can always move the cabinet over, put some stuff in the cabinet, and then I can get a wall mount and get you a little bigger TV, which I'm sure would be nicer. Because right now she has like a 27-inch in her bedroom or something like that. It's probably maybe a 32, maybe. Pretty small. So get her a little something bigger. Get her something nice and new. Had half white, half black, just like Luke. I know. Oh, okay. Like H&W, didn't know. Apparently all you guys are Trekkies. Or Trekkers. Yeah, I was always a Star Wars dude. But as I got older, I started to watch some of the original Star Treks and thought they were pretty cool. Probably should have maybe gave them a chance as a kid, but I never did. And funny it is now, I think that Star Trek movies, the new movies that they put out, are better than Star Wars movies that are being put out now. Just my opinion. So I'm guessing this is where Dad's Gone Live was the other night, and they saw the train robbery, and we had a call tonight. They were robbing a train, remember? Car pulled up. They were snaking shit off the train.
377 FD responding.
Happens all the time. The train just sits there for an hour at the depot, and these fools roll up, snap the lock, go into the thing, start stealing shit, passing shit down. Criminal organizations, man.
Hey, Valley Traffic Unit, hit on misdemeanor, 15846 Napa Street, code 2004475, RD 1799.
All units, code 4.
Better nerds? I don't get it.
5204 Knowlton Street.
Nerds run the world. They got the last laugh. They got the last laugh. Stargate? Yeah, I remember Stargate. It was alright. I don't know about that. I know my parents took me to Empire Strikes Back. I remember that. And then I remember in Westwood hanging out with me and my friend and his dad till we were in line waiting for Return of the Jedi. Back when you actually waited in lines for fucking movies and shit. You know, it ran all the way around the block and shit, especially Return of the Jedi. Like, fuck, it was a while before the next one came out.
Battery suspect 152 West 111th, please. Put you there 447 at 1842.
Yeah, JD, that's kind of how I was, you know, as a kid. But, you know, as I got a little older into it, you know, it's, I get the message, the peaceful message that Star Trek was trying to convey, you know. And, of course, there was always adversity and conflict, you know, in almost every episode. But I guess all of it was about really coming to a peaceful resolution no matter who you were. I think that's what I got from it, from the little bit that I've watched. Not a Trekkie. Well, I saw that whole thing where there's Trekkies and there's Trekkers. Then they get angry with each other. I'm not a Trekkie. I'm a Trekker. I'm a Trekker, not a Trekkie. Like, yeah. So I don't know the fucking difference of the two. You know, I think some people get a little bit carried away with it. It's the same thing with the whole, you know, 40, 50, 60-year-olds that are wearing the Mickey's ears. And, you know, it's fun to go for one day in a year, but not every day. It's just kind of weird. I don't know.
Ambulance traffic, 3625 Stalker Street, 3625 Stalker, code 3 363.
You do you. Of course, people think it's weird that I collect cardboard. Right? So, is what it is. Tis what it is. SoCal Shorts here in front of the Roy Ball Center. As you can see, you have Marines and National Guard up out there, Border Patrol. So, yeah. Protest of about 3 people now. I think there's 4. There might be one. Yeah, there's one more down there. There's 4 total people in this protest. And one of them doesn't want to hang out with these 3. I'm doing my own protest over here, man. You guys stay over there. Had a look at the top scroll last night. Yeah, you know, again, don't go crazy. It doesn't hurt you to buy one box and have a little fun. It is a good release. You know, people tend to love Topps Chrome. So that's what it is, you know. Just don't get carried away with it. Don't believe the hype when you see these videos of some dude who gets a box direct from Topps, and all of a sudden there's a $10,000 card in there. Like, they all act like they didn't know it was in there, kind of thing. Stir up the hype. She's casting spells? Yeah, I don't know. Uh-oh, what's this? It's a big truck carrying Fed stuff. I'll laugh if he pulls up right now and he's dropping off tear gas and they get the forklift out. Or there's a whole bunch of people in the back. Oh, man, how angry with these people. They just open the back and there's 150 people stuffed in the trailer. They made me so angry. I'm guessing he's dropping off something for the feds.
Information from NK controller. 2 vehicles blocking the bus zone. Drivers unable to alight elderly passengers from the location. It's code 24487 or 1829.
But he may get out and get clearance and back it up into the dock instead of doing it right here on the street. Who knows? Oh, let's see. That's an bro. Look at the tints on that thing, and no rear plate either. I wonder if they just get pulled over by LAPD. I mean, at all. I don't think so. I think LAPD kind of knows. All right, Ford F-150, super black tints, no plates. Yeah, leave him alone. Not wasting my time.
2234 Park Avenue. Suspect is a child's father, male Hispanic, 26 years, wearing a green shirt and uncollared sweatpants occurred at 1563 Tremont Street. Go to incident 4492 RD424.
So that is illegal tint. What do you mean I'm back, Andrew? Where did I go? Been here the whole time. Who's a YouTuber from Philly? Sandy? What are you talking about? How about these people here? Scott's with ice. Is he filming the raids live?
Traffic collision 4050 South Victoria Avenue, A3, 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee involved in TC. Schedule incident 4489. Population incident 4486.
Another car wreck. A lot of car wrecks today. Hey, Extend's out now? Okay. Yeah, he was out earlier. He showed us all of the Palisades. Did that for a few hours. He hopped off. Probably went and got himself some dinner.
Refusing to leave the PR's front porch. Code 2
Here comes the truck driver. Pretty sure I just saw him with his papers walk over there in the corner down there. You can see him in the bushes. Either he's taking a piss or he's talking to somebody in the corner. He's over there taking a leak on the federal building. No way they do. You lying wig. Yeah, those tints are illegal, Sam. You're right. Those are illegal tints here. I mean, I know that Nevada and like Arizona and everybody, it's so hot out there. I think they have different tint laws, but here you can't have anything on the front two doors. You can have anything you want back. The back two windows, the back center window, you can have it limo tint. Doesn't matter. But you can't have anything on the windshield, and you can't have anything on the driver and passenger door. That's the law. Now, don't get me wrong. I mean, my last car, drove it for a long time and was okay, knock on wood. I was okay with it, never got in trouble. But it was pretty light. You know what I mean? To where, especially during the day, like you can see that it was light. You know what I mean? Versus that black limo tint you can't even see through.
Traffic San Vicente and Wilshire, San Vicente and Wilshire, south of Wilshire, 2 dark colored SUVs involved. Code 3 incident 4497 RD722.
Another car wreck.
Hollywood Camp, open door, 7270 Franklin Avenue. See the PR in the lobby, female white denim jacket, blue striped pants. Code 2 incident 4498 RD643.
So we had 13 car wrecks in 2 hours, 17 minutes. I mean, you're damn near one every 12 minutes car wreck.
Any welfare unit, welfare check, 803 Contra Boulevard. Code 2 incident 4500 RD749.
Yeah, I want to know what he's dropping off to, Tim. I'm guessing it could be like, resources. It could be food. It could be lots of things. They have prison there. So it could be filled with food for the prisoners, Pallets and pallets of food. What are they doing? They just praying right now? Having a prayer circle? Stop it right now. All for the show, bro. This shit is all for the show. Bro, they'd be LARPing hard. All Tuesday night LARPers. Hey, you guys are for real LARPers, though. I gotta give it to you. Everybody else left. Y'all stayed.
Code for Poetry and Sunset, no evidence of trouble.
Apparently, it's your 4th street. All 4 of you. It's your street. Why are they harassing people doing their jobs? Lorena, I don't know. Because they have nothing better to do and these people don't have jobs. That would be my guess. And when you have nothing else to do, it's like, you're bored. Right? Maybe they don't like video games. They don't like to draw or sew. Or go home and clean or anything. I mean, I don't know. All of us usually have a hobby. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Why don't the Marines and them go home? Because they can't. When you have the National Guard, and I believe the Marines or any armed forces, it's a 30-day deployment. So they deploy you for 30 days, like it or not. So you know you're going to be out for 30 of them. So now it's at that point, well, they're here now. And I guess they don't want to, DUI test here, guys. Is that a chick or a guy? Looks like a chick, huh? Yeah, it's a girl. Dang, girl. Came from the club. I'm banging. Just kidding. Bro, she duct taped the back of this truck. Look at the back of the truck. That's like electrical tape. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Those are straps to keep the fucking tailgate on. Bro. It's a new truck, too.
Report units, Scooby Man 1667 West 12th Street, 1667 West 12th Street. No heard Scooby Man distress and crime. Wire contract, additional school 3 engine 4513 or D285. Run per unit time by time.
I can fix her too, Wig. I call dibs.
Alright. Units responding to the backup. Respond
mad, a little drinker.
Vehicles facing westbound on Lemon Grove, 2 occupants.
Hell yeah, part I'm banging. She's a wild one. I can see she got the tattoos. Her homeboy's fucking right there. Oh no, that's the other guy. That's the TW guy, huh? TW Lives guy? I think so. I think that's his truck. Yeah, she looks like a partier. She's a stack of bad decisions. She's perfect for me. Ah, shit, yeah.
George is requesting a unit to stop westbound traffic.
You think she looks like Sarah Connor? I don't know about that.
My CPU is a neural net processor, a learning computer. Fuck you, asshole.
That's it.
Any Southwest units, go to 1742 West 37th Street, monitor comments.
Yeah.
Code 2, 24502, RD 335.
What?
She wears underwear with dick holes in them.
That's not the one I wanted. That was funny.
Oh, sexy girl!
Bathe her and bring her to me.
6957, Sepulveda, 6957, Sepulveda is being upgraded. Your PR called back from the location as the Townhouse Motel, Town Code 3, Incident 4427, RD 911.
Just bathe her, bring her to me.
Stop westbound traffic.
I'll bang it. I'll give her the shower. Hold on, girl. Come here. I'll watch it. Let's see it. Let's wash it together. We know it's clean. Teamwork. Stream work.
And you're involved with units of suspect there now. 6151 Radford Avenue. Code 2 incident 4518 or 1525.
Uh-oh, here we go. Hopefully she's not drunk. Hopefully she's good. She gets to go home. Well, at least you're not watching the other screen with the guy in the fucking pink with the megaphone now screaming at the soldiers.
If that could happen to any Department of Homeland Security employee who's been working with them for over 20 years, believe me, it could happen to any of you. So just be aware of that. You might think that you're working for the federal government and that they have your back. There's absolutely no guarantee of that. With a guy like Trump, you do not want to be staking your future and your long-term employment on somebody like that.
Oh, shit, yeah. Sir, I can tell you one thing.
You're fired.
All right, here we go. Doing the horizontal gaze nystagmus test here. I don't see her bobbing at all. That's a good thing. Usually when you're drunk, you're like, you can't keep yourself still. You're wavy. She likes pain.
Southern Central. See the subject male wearing a blue jacket, blue jeans, diagnosed PTSD, bipolar, and schizophrenia. Could you step forward?
Well, Brett, what it really is the determining factor. If they don't see your eyes bouncing, your pupils bouncing, no further tests. No need to do. No need to do anything else. They know right away you're not under the influence. And that's it. So if you see him do any more tests, she does another test, then you already know that he thinks she's drunk, or thinks she's under the influence. I don't know if she's drunk. She could be high. Could be anything. But see, now he's going to ask her to do another test. So he already thinks that he's probably already seen the bounce. Hasn't said anything to her. He's not going to. But that's how it works. She's swaying. I didn't really see it. She's pretty tall. Pretty tall chick. I mean, even without those big old sandals. She got them big ass feet too. Look at those feet. Things are big. She's a big girl. Tall, and she got them big feet.
Any advantage in untouchable from face location 1380
That's it.
Sherman Way, Lana Concord, North Dakota incident 4531 and RD 916.
She's wobbly. You like them tall women? Did you get out the Nerf hoop part and let them dunk on you? Let's play WNBA. You get to be little Caitlin Clark. Let's see. She's not. No, she's not. She really did. The last few didn't go heel to toe. So he's definitely going to have to make her do the balance test now. Brittany, she has some big feet, right? Oh, those are some big feet she got. She's wearing some man sandals right now. It could be. I'm just saying.
Air 16, go ahead. Hey, that's super only potential, and also there's backup in Hollywood. They were not broadcast on Hurricane Info. 16, Roger.
You can tell she's not drunk? I can't tell.
Hollywood Unit Man, Winter Suite 1842 Cherokee Avenue, code 2, extent 4514. Are you
I'm hoping she's not. But I can't tell that she's not.
All units information on critical missing from 660 North Mariposa.
He'll give her the breathalyzer.
Laura Michael, 15 years, male, black hair, brown
Uh-oh.
eyes, 5'3".
Bro, he's doing the pulse on her. That's one thing.
Wearing a black sweater,
Expects her, she's on meth or something like it, a stimulant. He suspects it. He's looking at her pulse. You never see that. Only for amphetamines.
Incident 4236.
Only for things that'll speed you up. So I bet you he thinks she's on meth. So it's not a drunk thing. Her pinpoint pupils, no reaction to light.
Under the influence.
Not a pulse check. To see how fast your pulse is going. What's your heart rate? He's counting the beats per minute.
Suspect 306 West 117th Street. 2 suspects, male and a female, no further description. Code 2 incident 4538 RD 1862.
Yeah, I don't want no meth head. I didn't know she was. I don't know if she is one. Just saying, she's probably not. I don't like methy girls. I don't want methany in my life. That's what I'm saying, Creamy. Yeah. So I'm thinking that's what he saw with the light. So there's really not much of a point to do a breathalyzer because he doesn't even suspect her to be drunk. Otherwise, he wouldn't have checked her pulse, the heart rate there.
You know, like either traffic collisions or intending.
He let her go?
Taking that information.
Wow, he let her go.
Assist.
Fucking let her go.
4540 or D1965.
Let her go. She's gone. See? I think she let her go. Yeah, because why else would he let her get her in the car? There's no way he'd let her get back into her car. So, yeah. No DUI?
Suspects are now 3946 East Boulevard, 3946 East Boulevard. Pair reporting suspects in front and back of his house attempting to make entry. Standby for additional footprints in 45440, 1449.
Well, it's a scary situation, Brett. Nobody likes to be in that situation. Nobody. Not a normal, not a cop, not anybody. And trust me, you can see on YouTube many DUI, cop DUIs. Some were, they were actually in uniform. They were working. In fact, I saw one the other day from Guatemala. There was 2 cops that pulled up in this truck.
All units, code 4, 6957 North Colorado Boulevard, evidence of trouble.
Dude gets out, and he's shit-faced, and he's the driver.
Mental Pacific frequency 4459 suspect are now 3946 East Boulevard.
He's talking shit to one guy, and he's talking shit to another. He's walking back and forth and shit.
Possible 459 suspect, 1830
Burglary.
Avenue at the Starlight Inn. Code 2, incident 4543 and RD 774.
So this fool goes to get back into his truck. What does he do? He gets back into a customer's truck that was pumping their gas. The customer grabs him, yanks him out of his car. Almost like whatever. They're fighting with each other, pushing, and he pushes the cop. The cop pulls back onto his back. All of it's on tape. Homeboy's fucked up, and then they pan the camera. He's got his partner in there. The partner's just sitting there in the truck, didn't even get out the whole time. He knew homeboy was drunk. He's probably a higher up. Didn't want to say anything. I'm like, bro, that's dangerous. Let me drive, bro. I ain't trying to have your drunk ass drive. You can't even walk. I know you're faded, dog. Full uniform, gun. I mean, bro, you can't be drunk with a fucking firearm. You're crazy. You're going to lose your ability to carry a weapon. You can't be drunk or high with a firearm. You can't do that. So, okay, so we'll go check out XN. I was just looking at these ding-dongs over here. She's playing her drums now.
I don't know what happened to the truck. Probably went to like where they do deliveries. They probably do deliveries on the other side of the building.
Looks like he's getting out to do something with a car wreck or something.
17, Roger.
What happened?
Turned down the drunk lady.
Code 6, 1411 and a quarter of 53rd Street.
Looks like we've got a perimeter set up here. XN Live on the exclusive.
Explosive valuable prize. Set up a dragnet. Close the whole area. Hurry!
Hills, code 2, incident 4.
But just be up on the corner over there.
RD 122. Any reaction if possible 459.
I muted it.
Yeah, get the tape there.
Attempting to break into the building.
Keep going outside when you stop.
No, I'm good.
You keep going back.
You need to put up the tape. I can't stand on the public sidewalk?
The tape's gonna come up.
Alright, but you don't need to push me out, bro.
I'm not even touching you.
Alright, but you're coming towards me.
I'm telling you where you need to stand, and I'll put the tape
I don't
up
need
right
to stand there. Is it a crime scene?
I'm gonna put the tape up right now, okay?
Alright, when you put up the tape, I'll move to where the tape is. You're trying to bury me and get all over my face.
I'm just telling you where you need to be.
What's your name?
Officer Duarte.
Duarte, what's your name?
45468.
Alright. Thank you. Yeah, but you're being aggressive for no reason, bro. No reason.
I'm telling you exactly where
you're being aggressive for no reason. For no reason. I did listen. Oh, look, why are you tracking me, bro?
Just keep standing there.
I can move anywhere.
926 October, 926 October, so 3 incident 4562, RD271.
The reason I have to mute is because sometimes there's music like before, and I need to hear the scanners too. That's why. That's fine.
You're supposed to serve the community, bro, not be a fucking bully. Duarte.
I don't know what happened here. Just pulled up. This is probably a shooting. Why not just go to that pole? Off of Lemon Grove. Don't remember hearing any calls off of Lemon Grove.
Illness 1143 South Toronto. Why completely new wrapping her clothing around her head and feet. Unknown is trying to harm herself. Code 2 incident 4569. Party is 2063.
I'm suicide.
Monitor comments. Incident 4527.
Yeah, no, the rule is that if you want them to go back, you got to put up the tape. The tape is the barrier for the press.
No reason.
You know what I mean? So they should have put up the tape a long time ago, and they didn't. Otherwise, that confrontation wouldn't have happened right there.
It's 0415 man at 909 West T Street being updated to citizen holding a battery suspect. Suspect is a male, being held down by 3 males at the location. Now code 3 incident 4527, RD 525.
Yeah, I don't know, JD. It doesn't make sense to do that. Makes sense to do that either. You should have just went in front of the car. You know, in between the two, and still would have got it to the other pole right there. Pretty breezy over there, though. It's breezy.
Your first team in at 909 West T Street is now at Susan holding a battery suspect. Several residents from the location are now holding a suspect down. It's now code 3, incident 5. 4527 RD525.
Puppy pie. Puppy. Now you gotta go to like the other side. Lots of Crown Vics still here, Rock. A lot of them. So many. In fact, you know the Dodge Charger, right?
49 negative.
All units code 4926 South Hoover Street. No evidence of trouble.
They still have some old Dodge Chargers. Like, and I don't mean the ones with the current face. I'm talking 15 years ago, the older face. With like that painted grill, almost the cross grill in the front. With the double headlight, 2 double round headlights. Yeah. They still have some of those. So, yeah.
All units, 44-14350 Benowin Street.
$160 million people on the east are getting burned. What are you talking about, Amy Corn? I know what you saying. Well, shit, yeah, Biko. I wish I had some feeds for you, but the news doesn't want to show you that. So I don't know any streamers up there. Is that a fire? No, it's just...
All units code 4660 North Mariposa. Subject recovered.
Mariposa. Mariposa. Yeah, I see that, Eric. He really wants to look like a cop. That's what definitely makes you over the top. There's really no reason for a push bar. Although, you know, it could come in handy. You can help push a car out of the road or something, you know. Those kinds of things. But that's the kind of shit where you be scaring a lot of people, and then you roll by and they're like, oh, fuck, that is the cop. They get all scared because they were speeding. See you coming up behind them. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know, meme. I don't change it at all.
Frequency for 459 in progress, 10604 Christian Avenue.
Those are things that I don't change ever. Stays the same every day. Wow, some of the gas, $3.95 a gallon.
634 Wingate Street. Subject, male, black, 55 years, white shirt, black pants.
Threes.
Schizophrenic, threatening other patients. Let's go to
$3.95.
4577 already 1638.
$4.20 for super. He came around to the other side like I thought he would. There's no tape over here. So let's see if he parks and goes walking in. Oh, he's going to walk in and Duarte's going to be down there like, is that same fucking guy that I just told? Yes, that's him because you didn't put tape on both sides. Stupid. Both sides. That's how that works. Thank you, Hex.
13. All units code 41411 in a quarter East 53rd Street.
Said BXM. Pushing the limits. Take it to the limit. So he's going to go on this side, which is smart. Kind of creep in there. Boom.
Hair in a bun, tattoo in the back of the neck. Enter apartment using a crowbar, code 2745778 RD361.
Let's try to break in with a crowbar. You just kind of just chill for a little bit, be nice. Don't even try to. Then you slowly inch in. These guys are busy chatting. They don't even see it going on.
Duarte just gave me a hard time. Your homie Duarte.
Duarte?
Yeah. What's that? He caught his wife cheating on him or something? He had an attitude, bro. Big time attitude.
I don't know what that is.
He's like,
He
I don't
looks
know
like a
what that
rookie.
is. Something involved in this car.
It's all good. If you're gonna put the tape up. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just go right here to the second car. Thank you. See? See? These are good cops. They understand the law.
God damn it, Duarte! Shit! Duarte went full fucking hall monitor on us. Looks like a Honda Pilot. What do you guys think? My guess. I'm guessing there was a shooting here. I don't know. No. I'm guessing there's something was illegal in there. I'm still guessing somebody was shot in there or something. I don't know. Something says shot in my mind, and I just can't stop thinking about it. I don't see any markers on the ground, any casings. I don't see any of that. I'm looking to see if there's any holes in the car. It's hard to tell. It's night. And the windows look shattered.
All right, so they're clearing this. Can't tell what this is. A Toyota, maybe?
Honda, for sure.
There's an officer backup call.
Are you available for transport for 19?
What's in that car? Why is there so many? Why are they putting up tape for officer?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Yeah.
I think it might have been a pursuit, but I'm not 100%.
Here he comes over here putting the tape up. Look. He can go all the way up there now. See him putting the tape up? In front of somebody's house? Now he can walk all the way over there, which I know he's going to do. I wonder if that's Duarte. Did Duarte fucking see him? Like, oh, you son of a bitch.
I'm trying to find out the details, but...
See, now he's going to go forward. I know it. He's going to the line.
Cool.
Yep. Now you can go all the way up to there. Funny how that works. Now he's right next to the car. Good to see you too, Joshua.
53 houses under construction. PR observed the suspect on a ring camera. He's around to location with a 5 to 10 minute ETA and a white 4-door BMW X3. Suspect is male, Hispanic, on 345. 14 out 30. It's around.
Take it to the limit. There must be a ton of shit. You figure most of them, as soon as it goes code 4, most of them would take off. There must have been some serious shit in this car. Guns, drugs, something.
5951.
And they must have had a bunch of shit in the car, so it makes it difficult to search it. Yeah, it's definitely a Honda. I think it's a Pilot. That's no Sienna. That's not a minivan. That's a little SUV. Like a Pilot. I'm telling you, that's a Honda Pilot. Pretty sure. Let's see, they got all the laundry in there, dirty shit. All they dirty undies, the whites. They might have been on their way to the laundromat. Get their shit cleaned. I hear Duarte back there angry.
I guess dirty laundry is a crime now.
Well, no, you need to look through it. Come on now. Could have drugs in there. I mean, I've seen it all. I've seen them hide crack and pile of packs of crack in a kid's crib. while the kid was in there. Think that.
Some truck's gonna tow the car. So I don't know what happened. There's an officer, a backup call. It seemed like there was a pursuit, like a short pursuit maybe. Maybe someone not complying with the police.
Oh, it looks like the tow truck's there. OPG.
672 West 14th Street. Here I heard flash breaks and got unknown suspects at a vacant house.
Yeah, it looks like they're about to tow his car.
Burglary. Got OPG tow there. The official police garage. The impound is here.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here.
They impounding that shit, son.
So far, 39 for the 50 solo.
Chancletas. Some sandals. Skilled people that can throw those things like ninja stars.
1581, I'm in trouble. 8629 Bluffdale Drive, 8629 Bluffdale Drive. It's 34592, Northeast 1677.
Nah, that's OPG. They don't be doing no repos. Repo men ain't coming with no big ass trucks like that all loud. The smart ones aren't. Smart ones are coming all quiet. I mean, dude, we used to take our, the chains that you hook, the J-hook chains that go to the lift and pull the car up. Like, we would take the chains and literally wrap them in duct tape. Because you needed the hook. You didn't need the chain. The chains would jingle, especially if you happen to be backing up, right? And you hit the curb. The whole car is now jostling and the chains are jingling. So they know when you're coming, and that just gives it away. So you do even stealthy shit like that. And we had a little F-150 with a hydraulic lift inside where you just hit a button inside the cab and it would come out of the bed. And you wouldn't even see it. So when you looked at the truck, it looked like a normal F-150. Nothing, you couldn't see anything in the bed. Nothing sticking up. Then all of a sudden, the winch comes out. It lowers the tailgate all on its own. And you can set pins on it for, like old school cars always had serious bumpers. Always had those chrome bumpers. You can go right under the bumper, pick it up while staying in the car, and then drive off with the car. Just got to make sure that the wheel is locked, the steering wheel. Otherwise, the car is going to go like this, of course. So you have to Slim Jim it really quickly. Get in there, make sure it's locked, or lock it, and then fucking close the door and take off.
Men and women dispute 13151 Lake Street.
Good old days of Slim Jim. You're not really doing that anymore because of fob keys. I bet these guys are all getting fob keys from factory, so they can just find it and drive it.
All right, moving on. MoveOn.org.
Yeah, I don't know, X. To me, it really doesn't matter. 5 seconds. I don't have an obsession with live, To me, it really doesn't bug me. So, you got to remember, I have to go through Restream, which is streaming 6 different channels at once. So one would assume that it's the delay from Restream. Taking 6 streams and pushing them all together. It's got to be some sort of delay. So, yeah, to me it don't matter. The fob key ruined everything. It made things nice and easy, but it definitely was a downfall to it, because now they know how to make them, and they can make their own fob key. All they need is a spare. And then they're driving your Hellcat around, and then if you found your Hellcat and you used your key wouldn't even work anymore. So then you'd have to go and make another key, just like they made the key. So, yeah, it definitely, those kinds of things. Not to mention losing the key. Just, straight up honestly losing your key. It's quite expensive. Back in the day, we had a key gun in our truck. And there's a code a key cutting code for every single car in that book. So you look up, Mercedes-Benz S500 1991 or whatever. It would tell you the cut codes. So there's a little lever. It says 1, put it to 1. Next to 6, put the next lever to 6. And then you highlight the code, and then flip it over, do the same thing, and then there's your key. And you have a key now. So you don't have to Slim Jim it and then pick the lock or pick the ignition. So that's what we had to do. I had to have a Thomas guide because there was no such thing as navigation yet. This was pre-navigation. So, yeah, I'm sure nowadays it's a lot easier for repossessors. Not to mention they can get camera readers now like the police have. So you can roll down the street and every single car, as you're driving by, it's registering these plates. So if you're looking for a car, boom, it'll come up. Oh shit, that one's up for repo. You may not have the order for it, but you might. So, yeah, I think there's a lot of upside now for repossessing. Not to mention, I think in this time, this climate at the moment, I'd say repos are probably at an all-time high right now because of the economy. You got a lot of, and all kinds. We're talking Nissan Altimas, little small Sentras, all the way to high-end Lamborghinis and Ferraris and the ones who couldn't pay the payments. Payments got to be too much, had to give the Lambo back. I bet you repo auctions are crazy. Hellcats galore, I bet. People couldn't keep up with the fucking $1,600 Hellcat payment. Not to mention the gas and the tires and the insurance. Shit, paying $3,000 a month to drive a car. That's fucking insane. Insane.
And even as unit male offensive on the 7321 Woburn Avenue, apartment number 6. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 28 years, no shirt, jeans, and boots. Is having a schizophrenic episode and armed with a machete. Currently vandalizing property inside of the apartment. It's such incidents 4610 and RD909.
Male mental illness with a machete.
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
Alright, so it looks like I'm done with my ski mask kit here. That was quite a bowl. Like a 30-minute bowl. Clean this sucker out in case I have to take another one, which I'm sure I'll do in like 6 minutes from now. I'll have to put the mask back on. The ski masks are now all the rage. All the rage, mates. Fuck off. Fuck off, mate. Buy an old Lexus SUV. Best thing ever. Yeah, no, the old Lexus stuff, old Toyota stuff they all run like tops. You treat it well and change the oil, you know what I mean? Like, you got to be up on changing your oil. That's the first thing, first and foremost. And of course, just washing and taking care of the car. Yeah, have you guys ever seen those videos called the customer states? And it's just people walking or rolling in with their cars like, hey, my AC doesn't work, it blows hot. So the guy goes and looks at it, and they have the AC to the heat. So he puts it back to the cold side, checks it, it works. It's working now. I think you just had it on the hot. They have that, and it's funny. It's all different scenarios and funny things that people bring in their car. The door wouldn't shut on this one truck. He's like, man, it just keeps popping open, it wouldn't open, and right in next to the door handle in this Ford truck, he had a pair of glasses, like reading glasses the person did. And of course, it wouldn't allow the door to latch. This idiot didn't know. He just pulls it out. Boom. I fixed the problem. It was your glasses. So it was the nastiest one I had ever seen. It was really gross. This dude had a problem with the fuel, so they went to they took the interior out, the seats, to get to the sending unit in the top of the fuel tank. So you do it inside the interior usually. You got to pull the carpet back So you pull the carpet back to expose the top, sending unit or the fuel pump. And, well, really the sending unit to the fuel pump. But anyways, dude, it was filled with cockroaches. And I mean hundreds of them. The most disgusting thing I ever saw. Gross as hell. Gross. Poor mechanics.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic 1326 West Gauge, 1326 West Gauge, code 3 and 74614, detail 40.
But I feel his pain because I was a detailer.
Response to Sunland Park for a lock-in, CPR in a correction, CPR female in a light blue Lincoln LS, code 2, incident 4616 or D1617.
I was a detailer for a long time, so I know how it feels. You have a lot of fucking, you have a lot of people that aren't very kind to their cars. But I never seen no shit like that. That was disgusting. It was an infestation in a car. It was gross. I was like, bro, there's nothing, huh? Bro, the only way to fix that is to pull all the carpet out, pull everything out, clean, bomb it all, hope that you got all of it, and then put it all back. But again, you don't get things like that without being really filthy. Some of these cars that he was showing was disgusting, all the way the whole, next to them where the passenger would sit and put their feet. That whole thing filled to the top with garbage. Swimming in garbage. 150 cigarette butts piled in this one fucking ashtray. Disgusting. How many cigarette butts do you need in there before you dump it? So, some people they're terrible to their car.
4853, domestic violence restraining order violation, 4343 Makers Avenue, 4343 Makers Avenue, in the garage. It's male, Hispanic, dark complexion, thin build, tall, no further description. Monster comments, code 3, incident 46230
Domestic violence with a restraining order involved?
Your husband is a moron.
Oh, that's not the one I wanted.
I'm getting a restraining order against you.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. You'll be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that.
I tell you that. But it would play.
44 suspect there now, 7600 for Northside Drive. Suspect is the neighbor, code 2, incident 4615 RV 2111.
Yeah, my old neighbor stealing from him right now. That's fucked up.
All I've got, I had to steal.
You watching him for the rest of the time you ever live there. I'm watching you, dog. If I see you outside, I'm watching your ass. I'm checking to make sure everything's there when you leave it. I don't give a fuck. Even if I caught you, got my shit back.
Inside the residence.
Yeah, rats eating the. There was one where the rat ate the cover to the windshield wiper fluid, and he couldn't get the cap out. The cap fell in the reservoir. And you can see it with his camera. He's looking at it. You can see it also all chewed up. They chewed the little, piece that connects it to the reservoir top. Fucking rats, bro. They'll fucking eat anything. And they'll poo and peep in the car, man. And, man, then you die. Isn't that how Gene Hackman's wife died? That hantavirus? Bro, you'll get that from fucking having rodent droppings and all that in the car and not cleaning it. That's a for real thing, bro. If your house or car has those problems,
traffic units, traffic
it's a serious deal.
1326 West Gage Avenue, second hand from Bosch, Safety Connect. Vehicle involved is a silver Dodge Hornet, code 2, incident 4624.
Dodge Hornet? Who bought one of those? Him, I guess. Dodge Hornet. Now, you want to talk about one rare Dodge that you don't really see that's new? That'd be the Hornet. I think it's already done. They're not making any more of those shit boxes. I can't believe they've sold them. I gotta be honest, it's been months since I've seen one on the road. I go out every day. I drive every day somewhere, not a whole lot. I go to the post office every day. I got errands to run. Not to say that I'm driving around for hours, But you don't see too many of those Hornets. I'm willing to bet you guys don't see too many of those Dodge Hornets. That thing was not a hot seller. Those things have to be dirt cheap on the lot too right now. And I wouldn't suggest buying one. Dodge Fiat Chrysler, and it's like a Fiat, car or whatever the fuck it is. It's like not a Fiat. It's an Alfa Romeo sister car or something like that. I forget the other. Was it a Giulia or something? It's like the same car, just different badging. I think that's what it was, a Giulia. Can't quite remember. Oh yeah, Christopher, because they're doing it at home too. It's yeah, it sucks. Fiat fix it all the time for sure. I'd never buy a Fiat, fucking ever. And I think the Hellcat cars are cool. I'm not gonna lie, but I couldn't see spending $100,000 on one. That'd be a mistake. That car, just I don't know. It just would be a mistake. They hold their value pretty decently. The Hellcats do. The rest of them don't. They drop like rocks. But the Hellcats will hold their value a little bit because they're Hellcats. Especially if it's the wide body, things like that. So I've noticed that. It's still like fucking $45,000 for a 2015 now, which was, I think, the first year they made them. So, right, 9 years they made it.
Welfare check 820 South Oxford Avenue at the Rumi Hospital. Secondhand information from Ontario, Canada PD. Monitor comments for additional.
Ontario, Canada PD.
4633 RD 2033.
That's weird. Well, Mata, which one are you talking about? Are you talking both the Challenger and Charger?
Screaming woman.
Stellantis. That's Stellantis. Yeah, Stellantis. Yeah, they own it all.
463
So I'm saying it was a car they used for Alpha because they own Alpha. And it was also...
Question Avenue, District 2A.
And it was also the Dodge Hornet. I mean, that's not uncommon. Car companies do that all the time. In fact, I can think of one right now. There's one right near my house I see every day. It's really clean. Is the Dodge Stealth and the Mitsubishi GT
220 North Street. Last seen at
the 3000 GT.
Female Hispanic. W113 7856 180. Diagnosed with depression.
Same cars.
Vehicle 2023 Great Mercedes GLA. 9 John Santon 382. 9 John Santon 382. Code 2 Incident 4630 2103.
So yeah, and one's of course Dodge and. Spit it out. One's Dodge, one's a Mitsubishi. So I got cut off there. Yeah, the 3000 GT and the Dodge Stealth, same car.
San Pedro 88, San Pedro code 3 incident 4629 or 1803.
Yeah, there's a 3000 GT right around the, like not right around, but it's a few blocks away. I see it when I go to get some food sometimes. And dude, it sits out front, super clean. Cherry red 3000 GT. I guarantee there's a lot of JDM folks that would love to have that car. Because that car is like, it's considered vintage now. And that's still something that's quite affordable. You can probably still find parts for it, and have some fun with it and not have to spend a whole ton of money, Have some JDM fun, The Eclipse, yeah. Well, no, the Dodge was the Eclipse. I'm sorry, the Mitsubishi. Mitsubishi had the Eclipse. I remember at that time, the GSX was the all-wheel drive turbo Eclipse, and that was the hot one. And also at the time there was also Eagle Talon. The Eagle Talons were fast cars too. Not a whole lot of people wanted an Eagle Talon, But some people did. They liked its obscure, nature. It's just a rare kind of car. Everybody had the GSX. I watched a ton of those fucking things. A lot of people liked the MR2s at that time too, and of course, a few rich kids that I knew, they had Supras. Only the super wealthy ones.
I'm just there now. Alameda, Washington, code 2 incident 463 301309.
Ford Probe. I remember the Ford Probe.
Unit 415, Man Figueroa and Pacific Coast Highway on the street by the 110 freeway. Subject is a male fitting contractors working.
That was the Dodge Daytona and the Plymouth Laser. Yes. They both were the same. Yeah, the Plymouth, the Dodge Daytona, and the Plymouth Laser. There are a lot of similar cars. Happens a lot.
Investigation 155 North Accidental Boulevard, St. Anne. Subject female Hispanic, 17 years, rented gray shirt, black capri leggings, last seen with her infant. Code 2 incident 4636 or D231.
Is this a DUI? I don't know. He just pulled up. I've just seen dude sitting here.
I need an ambulance female. I'm telling the 6714 South Main Apartment 407. Code 2 incident 4642 RD 1394.
Another male mental illness call.
Get along with the voices inside of my head.
Only 11 made. That's crazy, YOLO. Yeah, sometimes there's some really rare things, rare cars. I mean, even nowadays they make some pretty rare shit. Mercedes-Benz and BMW, they have those like individual colors, right? So you can, and it's like $6,000 just for the paint. So not many people are gonna go and get that extra, right? That right away, it's cutting off most of the market. And then you're doing it on a high-end car that's over 100,000 anyways, right? Do it with a few odds and ends, different options, and it's already like almost a 1 of 1, if not a 1 of 1 car in that sense. With that spec, could be a really rare spec. So that's a driving force for some of the price on certain cars. What in the male testosterone combo am I listening to while sewing? Man, we're just talking about cars. I'm sorry, you want to talk about yarn? We talk about yarn, Jazz. We can do that. Yeah, Fieros. No walking, just sitting. Yeah. All I can think of is he was either. I mean, I don't know. I don't see his car. I'm thinking there's a car to the left, but the shot is so tight I can't see if he. They pulled him out of a car and he's just sitting down. See, they got an ambulance there now. I'm concerned. What's going on here? Maybe he was drunk in public and he fell. I know you do, Jazz. I'm just teasing. I'd talk about yarn if I knew anything about it, but I don't. I don't know nothing about sewing or no yarn. Oh, darn. A custom Cartman costume? I do, but I just don't want one of those cheesy, air-filled ones or whatever. It's just cheesy, and I wouldn't be able to sit down. I gotta be able to sit down in the chair. I mean, you guys want to see it, right? So, there's that. And if they made some, like, really cool kind of big pumpkin-headed mask, with like a mouth, a whole piece, a hole for the mouth. Like I'd totally bail that. I'd feel like Groot. That big old pumpkin head. Oh, calabaza de... What was it? Fucking cabeza de calabaza. Big old melones. Big old melon head. It's got like that old Stewie head where it's like a watermelon. Somebody beat him up maybe? He's socked in the face. Saying his face is hurt. Maybe he's beat up. I don't want him to fall. Lose consciousness.
Any Worcester unit battery suspect last in again got 3 suspects male black light complexion blue beanie blue shirt light pants blue shoes.
Is it what
blue
yarn?
bag, last in walking in
There you
the
go,
alley,
Brandy.
got 3
Jasmine wants to talk yarn with you.
Body shop male Hispanic white shirt black shorts white shoes. Code 2 incident 4656 or D782.
Man, I want to start an argument. What's the best car in the past 5 years? Well, I mean, it just depends on what kind of car we're talking about. Sports car, SUV, sedan, sports sedan. I know you're like, well, fuck, I just made car. I mean, I guess that's really to whatever people like. I don't know if there's a best. You know what I mean? I mean, if we're looking at what signifies best, you know, the one that sold the most? I mean, that would be like a Camry or a Civic. They probably sell more Camrys and Civics than anything. I don't know if that makes them the best, but they certainly sell more of them. The new Corvette? You're talking about that new, what is it, the ZR1X? X1 or something? ZRX1? I think that's what it was. ZRX1. 1,250 horses. Crazy. Just insane. Insanity. That is what it is. It's insanity. Mustang? Oh, she said in the last 5 years. Just trying to think of this really strong cars in the last 5 years. Nothing comes to mind. No. Hold on. You know, the Hellcats were pretty big cars and sellers. There's a lot of those. It's not like a rare car. There's plenty of Hellcats.
Any Olympic units, multiple 415 males, a gun, 1,400 and a half Menlo. Suspects are 2 females and 3 males.
Civic Type R, but that's kind of
For
rare.
a video game. 1 suspect, male Hispanic, inside a green Honda. Possibly brandished unknown type handguns. Code 2 incident 4659. RDS
There you go.
2079.
Nissan Skyline GTR. G80. How about the G80 M3? Or the G82 M4? Those are 2 pretty hot sellers. Or the G82. I don't know. What is it? Isn't it the G80? The G82, the M2? Like that whole lineup, pretty popular. You know. Yeah, but I agree on the Skyline too. But you know, again, those cars have been around for a while, but definitely some good ones. The Plaid S. Yeah. I've never been in a Plaid. I've only been in one Tesla my whole life, and that was a Uber. I didn't even know how to get out. I was like, how do I get out of this thing? Hey, you see the button? Push the button right there. I was like, all right, thanks. It didn't have like a normal, you know, fucking handle like that.
Juvenile located, Young and Sanford, to the VR subject outside in front of the Holy Family Church.
I think Ford made the Capri.
Date of birth 3/16/09, wearing a black hoodie, black big-out pants. More comments. Code 2 incident 499. Correction 4664, RD 528.
At David crocheted Cartman head, that thing would be way too hot. No way. I can't wear that thing for 4 hours. I mean, dude, the ski mask is bugging me. After 25 minutes, I'm already going like this.
Any unit in the vicinity 355 is requesting a backup area. Unit Supervisor 3932 Steve Lee Avenue on 452, 459 suspects. Suspects are male Hispanic coming down from the unit.
I mean, they sold, but they sold there because they were cheap. They were dangerous cars for the most part. You know, I don't know. I wouldn't want to have the gas tank like that just directly in the back. But, you know, hard enough wreck, it's going to ignite something anyway, so. Get whacked hard enough. Best car to steal? Shit, that'd have to be the Kia. The Kia, what is it? The Forte? I think that's what it is. The Kia Forte. Or the Optima. Man, those two have to be the top two. And something Hyundai would round out the top three. I mean, not to say they don't steal fucking Dodges all day long, too. God damn, Dodge Charger, Dodge Challenger. If I had those cars, I'd be I'd be looking out the window every 10 minutes. All right, it's still there. Yeah, it's still there. I'd be worried. You know, because you know it's a target. Especially if you have a Hellcat. They're trying to get your shit. And don't have like a red eye or a demon. Oh, no. You park in that, it's a super, super fucking bust. They try to get your shit quick.
Commander, code 43932 Steve Lee Avenue, suspect in custody. Requesting 2 additional units to assist.
You know, it was a cute little peppy car, Joseph. You know, girls like cars that are cute. They like things that are cute. And it was a cute car. That's what the Rabbit was. I mean, even nowadays. I don't think the Beetle, they did a terrible job with like the current Beetle. I think it kind of looks nice. In fact, when I was detailing, I remember I detailed one for Terrell Owens. Like he got a red one, and my friend put rims and tires and sound system and all that shit on there. And Terrell Owens was rolling a Beetle. Like the brand new ones when they just had brought it back. So, you know, the Rabbits, the Beetles, they were, you know, cute little fun cars. So I think that's the attraction to them. I think it was the same thing with the Miata. You know, it was a great way for you to get a convertible 5-speed that you could have a lot of fun with. Wasn't too expensive. You know, and you know, it was usually not a kid's car. It's a little pricey. Kids wanted the RX-7. You know what I mean, at that point. And they couldn't really afford that. And then all of a sudden, there's now this resurgence of Miata. All these young kids buying these older Miatas and then fucking racing them out. So that's what I think. Hey man, tons of problems like English cars. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cars that are pretty bad. I wouldn't buy any Jaguar. I wouldn't buy any Range Rover. Anything. Nothing Range Rover. It's a nice looking car. Sure. And if you're a rich person and it's a lease, that's fine. You'll dump it off on their doorstep in 3 years. That shit'll be done. And some sucker who couldn't afford to buy it new will come in and buy it used and have nothing but problems. Same with a Maserati.
16 years old, black clothing, black backside, number 2, male, 15 years old, white shirt, black shorts, 4673 or 1862.
Same with a Maserati. I'd never buy a Maserati anything. I'd never buy anything Alpha.
Any Hollywood unit, suspect there now, 2640 Santa Monica Boulevard at the Hollywood Studio Apartments, unit number 126, suspect. Male, black, 30 years, green shirt, blue jeans, white shoes, code 2, incident 4671 and RD657.
Trespassing.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
You know, there's just those certain cars. New Tundra Motors explode. Yeah, I mean, Efren, not only those, but a lot of the Chevys. They're not so hot either. Cadillac engines. I told you, Homie had 6 miles on one and it blew. 6 miles.
3213 Farnsworth Avenue. Subject has a bleed and a knife. Code
Magnolia, 1201 Magnolia in the alley, Kharkiv address, stated person number 932, harm another, code 32467, ready 2069.
Bro picked up his Cadillac and 6 miles later, fucking stopped. Engine blew. 6 miles in. And before you ask, was there oil in there? Yes. Yes. Didn't leak any oil. No fluids. Grenaded the engine in 6 miles. And you got to know how expensive those cars are. They're $160,000. So they sent it to that dude Dave's Auto Center. Go watch it on YouTube. You can see it. They sent it to him because he's the master at rebuilding motors. And they wanted to find out why this thing happened, why it happened. And he goes and pulls it all apart and figures out why it happened, sends them the pictures. Here's your problem. He did it the other day, too, with a Mercedes. He pulled the crank out of a Mercedes, a $60,000 Mercedes-Benz engine on an AMG 6.3. And the flat crank was cracked all over the crank. And to get a new crank was $6,000. And then they went and figured that out, and then they ended up realizing the block and everything else was fucked up. So they didn't order the crank, and they dumped it.
See, the PR was directed to 2 suspects, granddaughters, number 1, female black, 23 years, wearing a black jacket, number 2, female black, 21 years, wearing a white jacket. Minor comments. Code 2, incident 4682, RD
7.2s and 4.60s. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Quite a few.
1762 West 42nd Street at Dangerfield. Subject number 1 is a female Hispanic, DOB 86-2007, 17 years, last seen wearing a black crop top, camouflage pants, black tennis shoes. Subject number 2 is a female Hispanic, DOB of 5-2709, 16 years, last seen wearing a black shirt, black sweatpants, black tennis shoes, both seen leaving the location at 23:30 hours. Monitor comments for direct hit and premise hazards. Code 2 incident 4683, RD395.
Yeah, it's just sad that that's a $160,000 car. You know what they're going to tell you, right? Well, we're going to fix the engine for you. They're not telling you, hey, we'll put a whole new one in. We're going to get you a whole brand new crate motor and put that in. And even if you did, I'd say to myself, wow, 6 miles in, you're going to do that? No. You can have your car back. I'm not paying $160K for a car that I drove 6 miles and the engine blew. I'll see you in court. I'm telling you that right now. I'll see you in fucking court. You either take this shit back and give me, every motherfucking penny. And I won't be buying another one on your lot. Trust me. That's crazy. My cat's name, Darth, his name is Chase. But we call him Stinky. It's a nickname.
Suspect 1635 East 52nd Street, code 2 incident 4686, RD 1367.
So Chase or Stinky, whichever you prefer. Stinks. Stinkalatus. Stinkus Maximus. Stinky P's is raptor name. Like Master P and Little P and all them other P's.
Right unit, of your progress, 1568 West Pico, 1568 West Pico Boulevard. Outside of the location, suspect, no white shirt, black jeans, with a backpack on with a large knife, fighting a Hispanic, code 310-4688, RD399, wherever you can identify.
You can tell we're in an alternate universe in one sense, that the fact that the most reliable car for decades, the Toyota, is actually not very good anymore. And for the fact that BMW is actually a top brand now for reliability. It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane. That B58 and the S58 motors, pretty goddamn bulletproof. I mean, all cars are going to have issues. But we're definitely living in an alternate universe for that to be happening. Why Stinky?
Units code 412.
It's a long story, you know.
Units code 41201 Magnolia Avenue, suspect 08.
You know, when I first got him, he was tiny. He was the size of a DirecTV remote control. Like, he was that small. You could fit him in one hand like this and put him in the hand like that. And I'd bottle feed him. So he was, you know, so young that, you know, I had to build like take books and build steps for him to go and get into to teach him how to use the litter box. He was that young. I wanted him to learn to climb up it, and inside I'd make like a ramp from the litter, and he'd walk down it, and inside pee.
6881, 6881, 459 suspect there now, 12745 Van Nuys, 12745 Van Nuys at the Wingstop. Unknown suspect attempting to break in through the back door of the business, throwing a whole body weight against it. There is no visual. Similar for additional to 3 and 4691, RD 1602.
Burglary at Wingstop?
Wingstop, the wing expert.
By the way, that Corvette right there was drove through. Some idiot took.
By the hit-and-run suspect.
All right, so a guy, they caught him, threw a bird scooter through the window and tried to steal that ZR1 Corvette, that baby blue one that you just saw. And he got it halfway out, stuck it halfway in and halfway out because there's like a curb. You can't just drive right through. And he got it stuck on the oil pan. They ended up catching him, glass everywhere, drove through the glass halfway and got stuck. LAPD caught him. So yeah, that's what happened there at Felix Chevrolet, if you were wondering. All from a guy who thought he would get in there and steal it. I thought it was pretty crazy though that he was able to get the keys and even drive it. So they must have left the keys right out there, which I thought's odd, especially for a fucking ZR1, which has got to be 160, 140. I mean, it's got to be up there. It's got to be. I mean, depending on the options. Got a lot of options, but craziness, man. So, anyways, with Stink, so he, you know, finally he went from bottle feeding to actually eating food, solid. So he would then learn to poop. So he'd poop, and his legs were so small, he couldn't like poop and like step without stepping in it and all that. So I'd have to like clean his ass and clean his legs, and it stank. So I called him Stinky. So finally he got old enough and figured out how to take a deuce and not sit and walk in it. And now we're all good. That's why his name is Stinky.
3 incident 4, RD266, and for further.
We'll never buy a Rolls Royce. Well, 2 reasons. One, because I can't afford one, Brett. That's just first off. But second off, but yes, it's a very expensive car to fix. Look, those are for ultra wealthy people that can afford to have them for the first 3 years of the car's existence. And then after that, it's rough. Like, you know, when you have 15,000 miles on a car like that, or a Lamborghini or a Ferrari, that's a lot of miles. On a fucking Honda Accord, that's barely breaking the engine in. You know what I mean? You're barely broke it in. Got so much life to go. These cars, man, every bolt is $12. You know, it's just not something you want to get into. It becomes a money pit. That's why I say if you're going to get any European car, be it Benz, Beamer, Audi, anything, you have to have a warranty. You have to. Like, I understand if you go and get a certified pre-owned with a warranty, that's what you have to have, an extended warranty. If not, don't touch those cars because it will be a money pit. They look nice, it's great, you're getting a lot of car for your little amount of money. But when the car breaks, it's rough. Look at this shit. Look at this. No lights anywhere. Look at this. Oh, one light. That one must be like a solar light, so they can't steal it. But look, no lights anywhere. How dangerous. I'll tell you how nice the city looks and how good they're doing. They'll tell you that tomorrow morning. I don't know which idiot council member's fucking district this is. It's one of them. Probably fucking Grady's.
Ambulance attempt suicide, 501 South Spring at the Alexandra Hotel, Unit 824. Subject is male unknown, 36 years, threatening suicide under the knife.
Code 2 incident 9 NRD 153.
All right, let's get a post time for round 6? Oh, 5. I think it's 5. Got stuck on that double fucking gun here. All right, round 5 coming up.
Any central unit available to suspect 770 South Green Avenue, apartment 3025.
No, that's crazy.
Suspect is the ex-girlfriend, female black, 20 to 28 years, wearing dark colored shirt, gray leggings. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 11 RG 150.
Well, the 300C wasn't bad when it first came out with the SRT8 model. Quite a fast car. I mean, B-Real had one. We did nice rims and tires. And great looking car. It's very fast, you know. Fucking 400 horse, I think it was. It wasn't slow. It was fucking quick. So, you know, again, bang for your buck. It looked nice. But, you know, all in all, it is, you know, Chrysler. And, you know, we know it, Chrysler and all these other, you know, folks. They're a shitty company. So, I mean, bro, what do they have, a rave going on over there? Why is it fucking pink? It's like that's the only light. These motherfuckers have the only light on the street. I love it. Like, how is that? How did they got light? I mean, is this Halloween? Are they setting up for Halloween early? We're not even in July yet. But I don't know. There's a guy around the block. He still has his fucking Christmas lights up. So, there's that. I mean, I guess you just leave them up all year at that point, right? Why would I take them down now? Fucking 6 months from Christmas. Might as well just leave them up now. Little Amsterdam? Fuck, Amsterdam ain't dirty and nasty like that. I mean, it ain't the cleanest city, but it's not the dirtiest. I didn't see any homeless encampments. I did see some homeless folks.
100 units, ADW shooting 71. 23 West Sunset Boulevard, 7123 West Sunset Boulevard, next to Barry's Pizza. Multiple shots heard. Correction, bullets possibly hit the building next door. Possible vehicle drove by, no description. Bullet casings at the location. It's code 3 incident 14, RDS 643.
Shooting at the pizza joint?
Order the double cheese and sausage.
Right here, dude.
Right here, dude. What's that? What's going on? She getting all crazy? Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. She looks high as a kite. That video of some crazy chick over here. See, that's what I'm saying. Just, it's like a, you know, the inmates run the asylum here. That's what you got going on. What is that? What is that? It's crazy. Bitch about to fucking throw something at the car. Look at her.
South Avenue, ambulance traffic 4034 South
See?
Pacific Avenue, 4034 South Pacific Avenue, overturned vehicle on fire.
Whoa.
Occupants trapped, code 3 incident.
Whoa. Wow, wow. Jeez. Car flipped over. Occupants trapped. The car is on fire. Holy shit.
All units report Avenue.
Hopefully they get out of that car, man. Oh, this chick's crazy. She's busted all the windows out of this joint. Cut the tires. Sure that thing's stolen. You know? They don't care. They dumped it there, and she just fucking trashing it, getting her fucking aggression out. So this is why I say you got to have people that are, you got to have mental institutions brought back. These folks don't even know what they're doing most of the time. Oh, drugs on my mind. Drugs. All the time. Crazy chick. I wouldn't let her throw shit on my car. I'd be out. Shit. Let you dent my shit up, son. Quit playing. That's what I'm saying.
Are you for serious, dog?
You better. Are you for serious? What are you doing, dog? You can't be throwing shit like that on my car. So what I'm saying. Are you for serious?
77 unit, ADW suspect just left 76 and Figueroa. Suspect vehicle is a dark blue BMW X5. Suspect is a male black, brandished a gun. Code to incident 23, RU 1256.
Got a guy with a gun.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Peaceful, yes, yes, yes. Just off their rocker. Crazy folks. Crazy folks. Off their rocker. Hopefully he's near that accident. You can see that. I don't know.
Hollywood Units ambulance cutting 1119 North McAdam, 111 North McAdam. Please see the victim at the location. Female, black, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Can possibly gesture the suspect. To the suspect, female, black, hooded sweatshirt. Plus PR with a knife. It's code 3 incident 15 RD 663 Hollywood to handle identify.
So one chick stabbed another chick.
Sheesh!
Dang. Oh. The lobster pizza joint. Yeah. You just heard it. Apparently hit the place next door. All right, it's heating up. I need some water too. Hopefully I don't wake up Stinks here.
Flight is code 4127459 Boulevard, suspect GOA.
All right, guys, we'll do 2 more bags or so, 20 more minutes, and then I'm going to be out of here because I got stuff to do tomorrow. And it's already slowing down, and we've been on, that'll be 4 hours. It wasn't a domestic. They're out in Hollywood. Off of McCadden in Hollywood. First and McCadden.
It's code 4501 South Spring Street, room 824, suspect in custody.
Yep. Cat fight. That's it. Stinks is a cat.
An example is attempt suicide, 23rd and Grant Avenue, 23rd and Grant Avenue. Subject is a female, early 30s, wearing a tan Nike sweatshirt and pants, wearing purple shoes, running into traffic, doesn't harm herself. Code 3 incident 30, RD 1321.
I'm sorry, Diane. I got so much to do tomorrow. Got people coming over and some workmen. Got to clean the house up a little bit. Got some other stuff I got to do early, and then of course the early morning show for LA City Council.
Helmet unit, unaccountable for base location 4343 Maycrest Avenue. Pass related to incident 4622. Good to incident.
I'm sure, YOLO.
Or an RD49.
I still won't cover it. I gotta do things tomorrow. Max Man, thank you so much. Appreciate you, Max. Thank you. Smoke, can you show us my short car show video from Thursday? It's like a minute. Where is it, Max? Where is it? It's on YouTube. I don't know where I need to find it. All right, everybody, let's get it. It's time for
Round 5.
Oh, this calls for a joint. You want to do the honors?
Smoke.
Pickles? Grillo's pickles? Never had their pickles. To me, I can't have anything besides Vlasic when it comes to... I mean, you can eat other ones, but Vlasic are the best. Maybe I should just say that. Better than Clausen.
Unit, screaming woman, correction. Demonstration units at 17849, 17849, screaming woman, 16850 Chatsworth Street, 16850 Chatsworth Street. Female, no further description. Possibly coming from the area towards Pettit Park. Code 3, incident 35, RD 7247.
Screaming lady. like Clausen much. I mean, we had him sometimes. My father liked Clausen, but I didn't like him. I like the kosher dill Vlasic. Those are the best, man. Those are fucking some good pickles. There used to be a place called Junior's on the west side. And you know how you have, like, you know, you go to the Mexican joint, you have the chip trap, or you go to the Italian joint, and they give you the hot bread with the fucking butter, and that's your trap.
Come in on Hollywood frequency for an ambulance cutting 1119 North Macadam Place.
Juniors would have these little baby barrels on your table filled with sliced pickles for you to eat. Good old Juniors. So I'm pretty sure they're closed down now. They're like West LA. I remember as a kid.
City Pacific Unit and Supervisor, trespass suspect 3778 Mentone Avenue.
Leave her alone, she's
Suspect
climbing.
last seen in front of apartment 3, male, stomach, gray or green jacket and jeans, black
No,
bandana, black fanny pack.
Just a weird tech
Longer
pop.
comments and premise hazards for safety.
Just
Code 2
weird.
incident 43 RD 1406.
There they go. Yeah, it was just some weird little hiccup. And the second thing was my fault.
Central Unit, Domestic Violence, 1839 South Main Street, Unit 224. Suspect, male, Hispanic. No further monitor comments. Code 37 RD195.
I've never had a fried pickle. I mean, I'd try one. Riot where? No riot. There was a protest with 4 people tonight, and one of them was a guy in all pink, satin pink pants, pink beaded shirt, long dirty hair with a bald spot. Looked fantastic. In fact, he looked kind of like Andrew Graebner, but at least Andrew dresses better. And I can tell you, somebody must have had a talk with Andrew about the ums. Hey man, they're doing an over-under on your ums. Is it you, Stace? Did you tip him off to us to have a little fun? Little fire. Well, let's get it. Stinks his butt's on fire right now. Stinks is roasting.
11 just occurred. 10717 Bullshit Boulevard. Suspects are 2 male blacks, both wearing masks, black jeans. Suspect's vehicle, gray Alfa Romeo SUV. Both suspects are armed with an untied handgun. Property taken were watches. Code 2 incident 48 RDS 828.
Bro, that's the second time people got ganked for their watches tonight.
They took my rings. They took my Rolex.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you, don't be out there flossing.
2525 Long Beach, Volunteers of America. Suspect is a male black, approximately 50 years old, wearing a hat, jean jacket, gray pants, 390. Monitor for additional codes 2 incident 47 RT 1347.
You know, don't be fucking, don't be flossing with your fucking watches, man. Or your jewelry. You better put that jewelry up. You better tuck it up. Yeah, I think don't want to go out. He's almost done with his water, too. Better make this one last. Nope. Oh. Still something there. Oh, you got it, dude. I think you got it. It's, you know, you can see it's roasting still inside there, but it'll go away. Heat on the fire, yeah, and then you get in trouble for urination in public. You floss, you're lost. Well, it shouldn't be that way. It should be. We should live in a world where you can enjoy nice things and be out and about, and not have to feel like or look over your shoulder. You know, worrying when it's your turn, you're going to be the victim soon enough.
11 just occurred. Domestic violence involved. Third and San
Whoa.
Control. Suspect's the ex-boyfriend, no black, no further description, mark on additional code 252 RD 138.
Bro just straight robbed his ex-girlfriend, and then took off on her. So they had a domestic dispute. He robs her and then takes off. Wow, you don't hear that too often. I guess you're going to say that the honeymoon is over. so's the relationship.
Any West Lena Constables for Canadian Suspect are now 2027 South Shenandoah Street in the alley to the rear of
get
the
the next round.
The suspect is a male black with a black hospital mask, red or orange sweater, camo cargo pants, is walking up and down in the alley pulling on the building door handles. Script incident 0053 and RD 889.
Post number 6. Jamie, have a good one. Enjoy your night, buddy. Enjoy your night. Oh, I forgot to see what the gas was at. Hopefully he turns so I can see what the gas is at. Oh shit, there's Peepeyes.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Oh, Peepeye. Give me some chon chon. Yeah, mass calls don't count. Ski mask calls that count. We've heard a few mask calls tonight. A lot of times people wear clown masks. Dude, look at that one. Somebody burned that one too. Got an arsonist.
Woman, 1413 Crenshaw Boulevard, suspect female black, 30 to 40 years, wearing a blue or black sweatshirt and pants. Code 2
That's when you need to carry a little extinguisher with you. One little done.
Subject is a daughter, female white, 32 years, blonde over green, 5'5", description 5'3" to 4", Denville, code 2, incident 57, RD 1044.
All right, guys.
Station southeast corner, Las Palmas, Santa Monica.
All right, everybody, it's time for. All right, everybody, it's time for.
Round 6.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke.
Looks like somebody already pissed on that one, tried to put the water out. There's some Chinese food up on that joint.
Any South Latino for female with a gun, 7400 South San Pedro at the El Rancho Hotel. Correction, any 77th unit. For female with a gun, 7400 South San Pedro at the El Rancho Hotel in the parking lot. Suspect vehicle is black or dark blue BMW and unlicensed. Suspect female Hispanic white, take top sitting inside the vehicle, waving a gun out of the window. Put 2 incident 62 or D 1259.
Yeah. Guy waving a gun. Definitely got an arsonist. Said located where?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Where he's at. There's the sign right there. I need to get one of those. Cut one down. Got a lot of arsonists. I mean, you saw it the other night when he lit that fire. I mean, not when he did. When they lit the fire, and you saw the other guy just stand there and just loving it. It was like the first time he saw fire. Oh, Brandy, I don't even have any t-shirts. All that stuff when people order is all from a company in the Midwest, I think they are. And they make it and ship it, and they just give me my cut, and I don't have to do anything. You know, the upside is I can offer other things, pillows and mugs and all this other stuff. You know what I mean? It's just a lot easier that way. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to buy 150 fucking mugs, then I get stuck with fucking 97 of them. And I'm giving away mugs every fucking Christmas, Hanukkah, and all that. Everybody gets a mug. Oh, I see you saw Damon. Yeah, I got a mug. So that's the problem. They're making pillows, those socks, backpacks, and everything. They buy all that shit in bulk. Yeah. You know, I gotta say, one thing I've learned the little time I've dabbled in the merch game, it's really, really difficult to find somebody who is a man or a woman of their word in that game. They say it's gonna be done, it is. When they say it's gonna be, you know, direct to garment, it is. You know, when they say it's gonna be tagged and bagged, it is. It's almost never on time. You know, flaws in the clothing. It's a bitch to deal with, man. It's so hard to find good people in that industry. Just saying, no joke. Damon face pillows. Yeah, it's stinky. You get stinky pillows. It's Stinky's face on a pillow. The little drip emblem. It's not his actual face. You know, it's a caricature of him. Stinks bobbleheads. I have a bobblehead of me. My friends made me my own bobblehead. Sent it to me. It's a little king. I have a King's jersey on it, and I want to tell you, it looks just fucking like me. This company did a great job. I think it's a cool gift. In fact, I'm gonna put it up in here when I get the dude to put the shelves up.
Western Pacific Coast Highway, there's a mobile homes, especially the middle white area, 40 years, blackjack in, a subscription. It's code 2 incident 636 RD 511.
Carl's Jr. right there.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
Oh, Carl's Jr. Bro, this is a little, like a fucking battle. Carl's Jr., McDonald's, Panda Express, like Taco Bell, Popeyes, all that shit within 2 blocks. They battling, son.
Pursuit 13326 Palisades Street, suspect still father, Hispanic, white top, blue shorts. Under the influence of alcohol, under constitutional incident 67 RD 1641.
Get you a stanky ass shirt. Fucking Diane.
Demonstrating for financial sector now, 9000 Van Alden Avenue, up unit 203. Taking out information from the PR's uncle. Suspect made entry into the property and took off cameras. The uncle is monitoring cameras, not at the location. PR is en route with a 20-minute ETA and a white Kia Sportage. Code 2 incident 69 1983.
I have too many friends, TJ. I have like no friends. Don't ever hear my phone ringing. I mean, it's dinging a little bit, but I have almost no friends. I think as you get older, your circle gets smaller.
Vehicle 225 South Grand Avenue. Suspect vehicles 2 Ford Mustangs. Vehicle 1 is dark dusty blue colors. Vehicle number 2 on the dark color. Racing on Lower Grand. Code 2 incident 68 RD 132.
And what you need to realize too, at least with me, is I say a lot of things sometimes people don't like about certain subjects, whatever it may be. And that can anger them. So, there's that too. But that's all right. I gotta do me. And if they love me as a friend, they'll always be here. If they fake, they always won't. Stinks is my pal. Me and Stanks be hanging out every day. What's going on here? Gots. Callie Gots. What do you have, Callie? Oh, look at the pupper. Oh, man, just running around. Man, what are you doing? Well, that's the California Highway Patrol. There's 2 in the car. Looks like date night. He was finna bang it out, and then these 2 fine officers have interrupted the banging.
Candy Southwest Unit, runaway juvenile located 1811 West 41st Drive.
Well, that too, Shell. As you get older, people die off. People move away too. When you're a kid, usually, you know, because of your parents, you're staying around, and you know, you don't. Uh-oh, they're asking them to get out of the car. It's never a good sign. You know, I just think that things definitely change, you know, as you get older. So, looks like we're gonna have a DUI test here. Out of the act, I thought it was banging it. I don't think so. Thank you, Shay. But I mean, I'm just literally talking about people that I actually know. You know what I mean? That I've met. I haven't met too many people from Smoke and Scam, other than what was his name, Chris or something? I can't remember his name. He came to my door on fucking Halloween. Well, his daughter. I was giving his daughter some candy. And I guess he saw me and recognized me. And I closed the door because she was by herself, and you know how it is. Like the little kids come up to the door. The parents are usually 10, 15 steps back, watching, making sure everything's okay kind of thing, And I closed the door and I started to walk away. I hear a knock on the door. I answered the door and he introduced himself. Said he was a Smoke and Scan fan, and he lives a few blocks over. So I did meet him. Other than that, I mean, even the Stringers. Like I never met Callie. I've never met Joe. Bro, is he putting him in handcuffs already? What did I miss already? What's going on? Dude got warrants or something? Maybe he got warrants. I don't know. That's interesting. They gonna search the car? Get the chick out? Obviously something piqued their interest. Yeah, he's cuffed already. That was quick. So they're gonna search the car. Oh, it was a dude. I thought it was a chick. That still could be date night. Fucking red cars, bro. Always a fucking attracting attention. Oh man, it's a whole full cloud car up in this joint. Someone skiing back there? Bro, the bros were out.
Carrying a knife. Code 2, incident 79 and RD 1406.
Bros were out. Maybe it smells like weed or something. Almost got like a white Edgar, kinda. He sees all the attention all the Edgars get. And he's like, man, I need something close, Mom. We gotta get this kind of hide tight. Let's see. Yep, Mercedes-Benz. It's like a C230 or something. It's one of the smaller models. What's he searching for? Fucking anything he can find. Drugs, alcohol, open containers, weapons.
Even I should have
guns.
14 man, 6957 North Silva Townhouse Motel. Room number 218. Suspect is a male, black shirt at the door. Possibly armed with a handgun, no weapon.
Yes,
comments. Code 2 incident 84 already is 911.
Edgar's kind of like that Mo bowl cut, like Mo from Three Stooges. Like bowl cuts are the shit now. They love them. What's up, Panda G? And they all look pretty young, that's for sure. I'm guessing they're all about 18, 19, somewhere in that range. Maybe a little younger, like high school and 17, 18 high schoolers. Talking about Califield right there.
W suspects 1253 West 39th Street, outside in front of the location in front of the front door. 3 suspects, number 1, male black, 20s, wearing all black clothing. Numbers 2 and 3, female black, 20s, wearing all black clothing. Minor comments, code 2, incident 88 RD 377.
Spurs everywhere. I mean, like, I saw those at the market. They're starting to sell them now because it's 4th of July. The little, you pull the little string and the confetti comes out.
208 South Bunbury Street, 208 South Bunbury Street. Female unknown requesting PD, code 3, incident 90, RD236.
Could be finding some fireworks.
Units attempt attack just occurred 5231 East Huntington Drive North. Victims in apartment 1 with the PR occurred on the stairwell by the Edison Walk. Suspect female, Hispanic or white, 5'9", large build, dark mask, dark clothing, last name written in unknown direction. Code 3, incident 92, RD409.
Lots of people wearing masks, but not ski masks. Ski mask is a bit different. You know what I mean? A lot of fools wearing just the COVID bullshit masks and those things. Little bandana over their face, or actual like screen masks.
Hudson Street to the east of the location. You heard one gunshot at 20 hours and approximately 10 fireworks 2 minutes ago. Code 2, incident 93, RD 964.
All different types of masks, clown masks and stuff. Or what's the one? The white one. The white face. It's
black jacket. Towards the rear of the premise. Incident 87, RD491.
The ones the Antifa would be wearing. It's like an almost. I'm trying to remember what the fuck it is.
Special unit reckless drivers, 2nd and Grand, 2 vehicles, no description, routing your engines, stunting in the intersection. Code 2, incident 95.
Let them back in the car, so that's a good sign.
Victory and Topanga, your traffic collision at Victory and Winnetka is traffic hazard. That is unit with TC.
Ghostface? Yeah, no.
Victory disabled in the roadway. Now code 2, incident 86, RD21.
I'm thinking of, it's like that, like the hackers wear. No, it's like, remember the hackers? Like people that hack? The ones they wear that one mask. It's like white faced. Like an old school face. Like V for Vendetta mask. That's what it is. Thank you. Camp obvious. V for Vendetta. Yeah, that anonymous face. Yeah, the V for Vendetta. He's right. And that's what that's what I'm talking about. Like they're wearing things like that too. Or those scary kind of weird masks where it's like it's kind of clear and it goes over your face and it distorts how you look. So those are kind of wild too. I see a lot of those. Yeah, the fools that are jacking, Guy Fox. Fuckus. Is that who that is? Yeah. Didn't know his name. I know the face. That mask is very popular now. So I think more, robberies are done with masks like that, and like I said, the medical masks and stuff, than actual ski masks. Because I think a ski mask is like, I don't know. People, I think, would you running down the street in another mask? All right, why is he wearing a mask? It's weird, but wearing a ski mask, there's no doubt. Fools don't wear no ski masks for no other fucking reason. Unless they're up in the mountains skiing, which that's not here. So, yeah. Let him go. See what's going on with the accent. He's in downtown. All right, post time for 7. Jackpot. Aren't I friends with Brian Redband? No, I've never met Brian. Very nice guy. He does come in here and watch occasionally. Shout out to Brian. Shout out to Duncan Trussell. Now, I've gone back and forth with Duncan, through texts. Just like through Instagram and stuff. Very nice dude Duncan is. But other than that, I've never met any of these folks. One of them started watching Smoke and Scan Us, what I gather. And then they told the others about it. And next thing you know, the kind of group is watching it. So I think that's really how it shook out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Weston. It's so much easier to carry a COVID mask or a fucking, you know, people wouldn't even look at you nowadays with a mask on. They don't even give a shit. It's so second nature. They wouldn't even know. Or one of those, like I said, just those weird clear masks.
Weston at unit 415, man, Sunset and Woodburn. Sunset and Woodburn. Suspect is a male transient unknown wearing a hat, black hooded sweatshirt, no further description. Jumping into oncoming traffic at code 3 incident 100 RD 813.
A transient in traffic, it sounds like.
Hey, and they stink. Did I mention that before?
No, Steve, but you might be. You're welcome, Allison. Man, all kinds of pullovers now. What's going on in Cali? Feels like it was just that 2 blocks over. Granted, that was the CHP, and this is the BPD. This is Bakersfield Police Department, but yeah. Good old BPD. BPD, baby. I even went over my time. So this will be the last one for tonight, ladies and gents. This is the last round. I told you I'd go 4 hours. It's 4 hours and 12 minutes and counting.
Final round.
That means it'll be damn near 4.5 hours by the time I'm done. So I got to get to bed so I can show you the LA City Cancer meeting. How it always is. I'm telling you, Nuclear. People ask me, well, how do you sit there for fucking 4 or 5 hours? Like, man, I blink and I look over at the thing and it's 2.5 hours in already. I'm like, damn, it feels like it's been 45 minutes. Especially when it's busy and it's cracking on the scanners and, you know, just time flies. Time really flies. And then doing those 12-hour streams were not fun. I can tell you that. Those were not fun. Because after I'm so tired, so stoned. It's not fun. My voice is wrecked to where it's literally, it hurts to kind of talk a little bit. Alright, let's get into it, ladies and gents. This is the last one. Let's get it. It's time for
Round 7.
You know what that is. That's the jackpot. Right.
Oh, jackpot!
Yeah, Sphinx wants to go to bed. He wants the lights off so he can go sleep with Dad in the bed.
Smoke.
Oh, Daddy, let's go to bed. Probably wants some treats. Probably what he wants, old fat boy. I love him. Big boy, look at him. Jesus, big cat. What happened to that little cat? This 12-pound monstrosity now. I'm telling you, I don't think he was a pound when I got him. It wasn't 1 pound. And I think, honestly, I overfed him with the goddamn formula. Because he would cry all the time for food. He'd whine, feed him. Whine, feed him. He got used to that at a very young age. You know, his mom didn't feed him. I had to feed him. Now look at him. I fed him too much. He's like roided out and shit. Fool shouldn't be that big. Look at Peter Griffin right there on the wall. I'm in love with man. Oops, sorry. That's what I want.
Correction, suspect vehicle is a black Tesla model and suspect driver male Asian wearing a black hat, green windbreaker, black pants. Code 2 incident 105 or 1132.
Yeah, he's like all roided out. Big ass cat. Giant motherfucker. It's weird how that black point on his back, it's like a V, is right between his shoulder blades. It just went right in between the shoulder blades.
8 Southeast in a man-woman dispute, 109, Pedro. Male, female, arguing.
Welcome,
on colors for additional. Code 2 incident 109, RD 842.
I did, Jasmine. He
units code
put a towel on my belly and I'd put him on my belly and then just feed him. And when I say a bottle, think of when you buy your daughter a doll, and the doll has a bottle, like a bottle that size. We're not talking a normal bottle. There's no way. It was that small. I had to mix the formula. And he'd eat all the time, and it's no different now. Like, you know, I give him 3 little cans of food, and this fool would eat fucking 10 if you'd give it to him. I know him.
Pacific Unit, possible for background suspect there now, 3705 Veteran Avenue, exit 110, stand by for additional.
What's up, Isaac? So, he's supposed to get about 9 ounces of food a day, and he, you know, he eats about 8.
14 man sunset in Church Lane. Suspect in the middle of the street. A male, unknown, skinny build, lighting trash on fire, throwing it in the street. Code 3 incident 104, 81261 in way. Suspect stick girlfriend, female, Hispanic, black top, blue shorts.
I'm not misgendered. Eric, thank you so much. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you. I will get him some catnip. I just got him some, but I will get him some more. No, Jasmine, I wasn't talking about you in general. I'm just talking about when you have a daughter, you know what I mean, and they have a doll, you know, a baby doll. And the baby dolls sometimes come with those little baby bottles. That's what I was talking about. Not you in general. Look at this. Look at this shit. By the way, all that is the city power, water and power. And there's the mission on the right side with the signs blinking. That's the midnight mission. Look at this shithole. Holy fuck. And believe it or not, it's actually cleaned up on this side. Now there is like a 4-bedroom, 2-bath encampment right here. That whole white tent's got to be an encampment. You can see all the ones on Stinks' side. Trash fire hour, yeah. I mean, you know, again, even though it's warm during the day, at night it still gets down there. It gets a little chilly. Not to mention they want to make food sometimes. Roast a hot dog on that bitch.
They're armed with pepper spray and a knife for the
Right
noise
here.
by the back bathroom area.
That's an encampment.
Turn on incident 110.
Wow, you're just burning shit. Just piles of garbage everywhere. It's just sad as fuck, man. I mean, really, it's sad as fuck. City's crying. If the city could talk, it would be crying right now. Man, why you guys hate me, man? I didn't even do nothing. Skid Row, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Skid Row. This is Skid Row. The name is appropriate. Just how do you fix the people shitting on the fucking sidewalk? Oh, just put an Andy gum in front of the building so everybody can smell it. How do any of these people have businesses that are open? Like, how does that work? Come on down, come shop at my shit. You think they're picking up all that shit by 6 a.m. and leaving? Good luck. As soon as you move them out anyways, the city will move them out one day, and then they'll come right back an hour later and say, thanks for pressure washing the ground for us. Smells a little better here. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's wild, dude. And if he went left or right, you'd see it's even worse. It's even worse because over there, it's their side streets. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody really bothers them. On the main streets, you know, cops are over there more often. Probably get more bothered. Sad deal. This shit is just a fucking sad existence.
All units, information on a critical missing from Royal Senior Living, 150 South Commonwealth Avenue, silver alert, last seen 3100 hours, correction, last seen 0930 hours at 3100 Beverly Boulevard on foot. Subject is Luis Gomez Gutierrez, ML Hispanic 61190, gray black, date of birth 2/12/59, 66 years, wearing a red sweater, gray sweatpants, brown shoes. Mental condition is poor. Suffers from anxiety, bipolar, paranoid schizophrenia, Parkinson's, muscle weakness, insomnia, and takes medications. Information is sent 0117 RD 2019.
Guy suffers from about everything you can suffer from. All right, here we go. Crime countdown. 7 domestic violence calls, 12 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 9 batteries, 10 burglaries, 5 robberies, 4 shootings, 1 stabbing, 2 stolen cars, 3 male or female mental illness calls, 2 vandalism calls, no kidnapping calls, 5 suicides, 1 no ODs, 15 car crashes, no chases, 2 transient calls, 4 7-Eleven calls, 2 390 intoxicated females and males, 1 311 naked chick, 344 petty thefts, 1 DUI, 26 415 fight or disturbance calls, and only 1 Figueroa call tonight. Figueroa was on its best behavior. That's why I missed it. All right, guys. I will be late. I will be live later today. 10:15 a.m.-ish for the LA City Council meeting in that building right there that's shaped like the big bright dick in the background. We're going to be live right there.
Units for Nick Band, Wallen, 60th, victim L, white shirt, code 2, Christian code 3, and say 128 RD 1383. Unit to identify.
So, 5 suicides. Yeah, key, it sucks. Look at this. Look at all this. There's another fire for you. Look at this. Look, if you wanted to put your tent down, you'd get lucky to get this little space right here. Then somebody's probably trying to charge you $20 to put your tent down every day or month. Shaking you down. Look at this, both sides. Could you imagine fucking just having to come through this every day and to go to work or... Yeah. I couldn't imagine it. Pretty wild. You too, Yod. Have a great night. So yeah, I'll see you guys at 10:15 a.m. Come join us for the LA City Council meeting. Hopefully this one is a better one than today's, or yesterday's. It was pretty bad. But they can't all be great. Other than that, I guess that's it. I will see you guys on the next one. If you can't join us for the LA City Council, I'll see you guys on Friday for 2 shows. So, other than that, have a fantastic day, and I'll see you on the next one. On behalf of Stink Bomb and myself, we're out of here.
This party is officially over.
See you guys, and again.